Hello. Get shit ready.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, yeah. Final stream of Sonic 06. Thank God.
I wish I was there for the previous one.
It was Silver. There was only so much to talk about with Silver.
Eh. I mean, I still have some fun again. Can I get the video feed?
Yeah, I'm getting it set up right now.
Danke.
There you go. You know, I will give Sonic 06 one thing. It makes you appreciate other games. Not exactly a compliment. Shadow's story, I know for a fact it won't take that long. It's actually a fair bit shorter than the other two. For one, there's less side missions, as well. It's just the levels aren't quite as complex as Sonic's, but unlike Silver, Shadow can still, like, you know, run.
Yeah. So, you know, it's something equating good level design.
He's also gained the ability to breakdance in midair.
Yeah. It's my boy.
Just tweeting something out. Not that much longer until Forces comes out.
Frontiers.
That one, yeah. They both start with the F, so it keeps throwing me off. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, Shadow. He's, plays pretty similar to Sonic. Also, he doesn't have butter under his shoes anymore. Although he still has the exact same overly precise control of all the other characters. My homing attack just stopped. You saw that, right? Like, I did it and just...
Oh.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign of things to come.
It's because you hit the tree.
Why does the tree... It didn't stop there! Yeah, so Shadow has the ability to breakdance in midair now, so he can do that to fight enemies.
I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be supplemented with an actually in-depth fighting mechanic, but
I mean, by the
this
looks
game
of...
never got there.
Have you seen the Frontiers combat trailers?
Yeah.
It actually kind of looks like what they wanted this to be.
Yeah.
Honestly. Also, in terms... I don't know if... We haven't seen a lot of level aesthetics, unfortunately, for the cyberspace levels, but in a recent Hawaii-based journalist like meetup for gameplay footage of Sonic Frontiers, one of the cyberspace levels was discovered to have level design from Skyrail from SA2.
Yeah. But not the level aesthetics of Skyrail from SA2.
I think I destroyed
Instead, it's replaced by everyone's favorite.
Yeah, it seems to be the only two, or four, I should say, that we've seen so far are, whatchamacallit?
Green Hill, the city,
Chemical Plant, and, Sky Sanctuary.
I'm sure that bodes well.
Yeah, I mean, you have to remember, but that's like a small part of the game, and it's more or less bonus levels for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, bonus levels that are mandatory to complete.
Well, not all of them are mandatory. I should have been paying attention. Okay, I got that switch. What else was that? Oh, in here. While that attack is nice for the enemies with health bars, it does mean his normal homing attack kind of has a even longer delay than Sonic's.
Yeah.
Another thing is that his so many attacks dash range is higher. Also, how did I hit that enemy in the back? You saw that, right?
It just stopped blocking.
Well, no, not the red one. The enemy was like farther away. I hit it while I was like breakdancing in front of it. The other one. This game wasn't very well coded. I don't know if you knew about that.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I love that combo screen where it's like, hey. Ah! Oh, and now we're playing as Rouge in that one section Tails was in. Rouge is pretty much the same as Knuckles, but she has bombs, and her glide, I feel like, goes a little bit farther than Knuckles. Also, I can see the seam in her head's model, and it's bugging me. Not the president. Okay, this final part of the level is... I remember this, luckily. It's not getting to the end. You actually have to destroy all the searchlights. That robot... I'm trapped. Oh no, he's gonna be trapped for 50 years again. Where are the controls for this? Okay, yeah, so we have vehicles from Shadow again. Luckily, they control better. It's that thing of, like, they control better. Like, they definitely control better, but I don't know if I'd say good. Is that a stoplight? Yeah. No.
I stand by that, at least with this section of the game. If this was given more time in the oven, and hell, I'd even just take this campaign, take it as a solo game.
I think what it is, honestly, is remembering back to the story of this campaign, I still don't think the plot is that great, but the characterization of Knuckles, Rouge, and Omega is good, is what it is, and it helps carry it more than the other stories, I think. You know? Because I still think the plot is pretty rough, but the characters themselves I like.
Yeah. This is also, the one campaign where Mephiles really gets to expand as a character. He's not really that good as a Silver villain. He isn't a Sonic villain at all.
I mean, with Silver, it's just
one hell of a Shadow villain.
Yeah, with Silver, it's most like, okay, Silver, how many hints does it take before you go, okay, maybe this Mephiles guy was lying. That's Silver's entire story. Is just okay. so far, mostly because he just never asked, how does Sonic exactly cause the, the apocalypse? Not completely distrusting him immediately, but, like, at least asking, like, hey, how does he do it exactly, just so I can, like, make sure that doesn't happen? Oh. I did it!
Yeah. It sunk into the floor.
Oh my god, it's Fire Emblem Awakening. Now, as I learned from Silver's campaign, I knew that Silver and Shadow both have way less upgrades than Sonic, because, Sonic has the gems. I thought that because they still have full sets of side missions, that they would be just as, like, expensive overall in total. It'd, just be less but more expensive items. No, that's not the case. Like, 3 S ranks and normal stages with Silver would be enough for all of his items.
My assignment was to rescue her, nothing more.
Fine. With you, it's always business.
I still want to know what, like, the application process was for Shadow and Gun.
It seems they don't want us.
Do you think he had an interview?
I'm willing to hedge my bets that they still believe Shadow the Hedgehog is their property.
Maybe.
And Shadow is only really going along with this so that he can save the world by the books. So to speak.
Shadow, we'd love to hire you, but it says here that your job, history has been, you were unemployed for 50 years. That doesn't look good on your report.
Doctor's guard dog. Still, I need to get through here.
Guess what? It's the same boss. So yeah, did I just tell me to attack Rouge?
I think you did.
Shadow, make him crash into something.
Thanks, Rouge. I can't remember if there is anything that you can do to do extra damage in this fight. I don't think there is. I think it just kind of... Because I ran into the tower, and that obviously didn't... The big light tower, and that didn't do anything, so... I think you just have to do it the long way in this fight. Okay, I wanted to attack the obvious rail. Thank you, game. Do your little slide. Or don't.
Looks like my owner's gone. Now it's my turn.
Like, it's funny having dialogue that, like, now it's my turn. You still do the same thing. You still just get on the rail. Or not. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Look how far back his quills go if I just walk. I see everyone else in the group chat's now playing FF14.
Yeah.
They've been sucked in. The moment I saw Woods with like all the current classes you can unlock, I'm like, oh god, he's in.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, EDF. Nice knowing you.
I mean, I think FF14 is a really good, like, I don't know what they call it, like, not side game exactly, but like the game you don't think of like, oh, I can't wait to get home and play it, but more the game you go, man, that was a rough day at work, I'm gonna just relax.
For me, that was Team Fortress 2 for a while.
Oh, that was for me when I was like 13. I remember when the Man vs. Machine update first came out. What the fuck happened?
I did not get to experience Man vs. Machine. I got into the Tough Break DLC and only experienced MVM much later.
Yeah, I remember when
because I didn't have money.
Dang. Well, I mean, it was free. Whenever Man vs. Machine came out, it was long after it became free.
Yeah.
That was jank as hell. Okay, buddy. But no, I remember the trailers for it. It was, and I think Man vs. Machine, as far as like horde battles go in these kind of games, it was one of the best. It was really fun. Because all the the different classes had so many different upgrades you could get. A really fun one was with Engineer, because you could... What was it that you could do with that one? So and with Engineer, you have a shotgun you can get where you get extra crits with shotgun shots if your turret gets destroyed, and you can also use a mini turret one that builds quickly but low health. Yeah. And you can upgrade the shotgun to have way more ammo, because it normally can only hold 2 shots, and that's weakness. But you can upgrade it to have like way more shots by normal. And with the mini turrets, you can put on extra mini turrets. You can get 2 as an upgrade. So you're making them, and they're still doing good damage, but they're getting destroyed constantly. You're constantly rebuilding them. And then after a bit, you have like 50 crit shots, and you can just spam. It's great.
Sounds awesome.
I haven't played TF2 in years, though, now.
Yeah.
Back when I played it, I had to use a crappy laptop.
Same here, man.
That's what made it more special. Now I can play it on my Xbox One X.
Now I don't have to play it in 4x3.
Ooh. I kind of want to do a joke stream of TF2, but it's the Xbox version with none of the updates. Join me.
Where you try to pick up buildings and you can't.
You try to pick a map at the same mode with a different map and you can't. Remember, that was back when every mode had one map.
The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
Does she actually do any government work, or is she just, like,
as everyone
She gets captured too often for that.
like this.
Oh, you know what? It's like a puppet ruler, but instead of it being that they're just the face, they're just simply there to get kidnapped, while the actual person running things is able to just, do their job.
Oh, like Breton.
Could you escort
Yeah.
me to the GU?
I don't remember the last time a princess and Brennan got kidnapped.
Rendezvous point.
Yeah.
God, if that actually happened, it'd be dark, but people would be making so many Mario jokes. You know they would. Head for the old castle. The other thing that makes Shadow shorter is that his side missions, compared to the other characters, they're just easier. Mostly because, unlike Sonic or Silver, where they kind of have to get a couple upgrades before they're more comfortable with combat, well, it's still kind of slow. Shadow's little breakdance of agony, I don't know what to call it, means that he can immediately start taking out bigger foes easily, so.
Yeah. I think this is a lot of the reason why people enjoy Shadow much more fondly than any other character in this game.
I've played the game long enough. They enjoy him more than Silver, but honest to God, I think Sonic and his gems actually still edge him out just because he can do so much with those gems and levels.
Yeah.
Like, on a normal first playthrough, yeah, probably. They were already there! Why am I loading again? It was right there!
God, the
What are you
optimization
loading?
in this game is so terrible.
What were you loading at that point? I'm invincible, by the way, can you tell? Also, can you check the stream and make sure you're not, like, a ghost?
Let's see. I'm good.
Nice. You may have missed Silver's, but again, like, of the 3 stories, or 4 if you count Final, I guess, that's like the least impactful, honest to God. It's also the most boring one to watch. I'm starting to realize, again, it's fine if they enjoy it, but a lot of the people that are trying to go, like, full-on revisionists and say, like, Sonic 06 is one of the best in the series and stuff, I think it's a combo of nostalgia. I also don't think they've played the game entirely in years.
I don't really find it as one of the best games in the series. I enjoy this specific campaign greatly. This
But that's
part
kind of...
specifically is the one that I like.
And even then, that's a lot of, like, personal enjoyment. Like, if you were, like, looking at it purely from an objective standpoint kind of thing, it's still Sonic 06.
I feel that if you just severed the rest of the game out, like Tumor, rebalanced gave much better optimization and much better balancing to the Shadow campaign, you would actually have a better spin-off than Shadow the Hedgehog.
Probably. Then again, that's not a difficult... that's not exactly a hard thing to do.
Because the only game that eclipses Sonic 06 in whack-ass decisions is Shadow.
Okay, so funny thing, I found out while looking at the instruction. So I just bought the Lightspeed Dash for Shadow, and also his first of 3 Chaos abilities. So I unlocked... I forget if I had... he already had this at the start, but, that's Chaos Spear. And this one, okay, so, like, after I beat enough enemies and fill up the bar, I'll be able to use the Chaos Snap, which is just the homing attack, but you directly teleport instead of doing a zoom. I can also use the Chaos Spear. It's almost useless, because it just stuns enemies, but because of how your attacks work, it's not really that needed. Anyway. Oh, what I found from the instruction booklet. So, what I found from the instruction was this. It was talking about Sonic and his gems, and it mentioned how, the bar would deplete when you use it. Obviously, that doesn't happen. But the other thing it mentioned is that you were supposed to level up the gems. So, like, if you look at the... Once it loads back in, if you look at the, like, special energy bar at the bottom right. The little extra bar that's at the very bottom was supposed to... What did I say? 384...
384 2683.
3... 8...
There was 4. 2.
No, I mean, I couldn't see the 4 anymore. It disappeared.
8. 3.
But no, that little bar was supposed to fill up as you use the gems, and they would level up. Like, in fact, I can open up the manual right now because I have it on me. Yeah, it's all in the action gauge. 624... 624 563.
Wait, what was the earlier number? That was entirely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 68.
Fuck. I got distracted. Okay, well, while this is loading again. Let's see, action gauge. The action gauge indicates the amount of special power the character holds. The power is required to use Sonic's custom actions, activate Shadow's Chaos Boost, and use Silver Telekinetic powers. Using it to complete the action gauge, but all 3 characters can refill it by collecting Chaos Stripes and Light Cores. By the way, Chaos Stripes are still in this game. From 2. They just power up your bar, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're playing as Sonic, there is another gauge below the action gauge which will display the maturity of the custom actions level. Yeah, it's not in the game. That's not in the game. That's not a thing.
So much stuff that it is just in the, so much stuff that's just...
They forgot to take it out of the fucking manual. 3842. Eight, 4, 2, 6, 8, 3.
3.
He hip thrusted it. Oh my god.
I stand by that this is the best Shadow writing since in SA2 because he actually is developed as a character.
689 4923.
4923.
Got it? Was
689.
what the fuck is this dude? 689. I don't like this guy. Nope. 689 4923. Let's see. 589.
5896. Hang on, let me type this.
Yeah, just type it. Hurry.
It's 589. There. It's in the chat.
589. What? Did I not hit 5?
I thought you did.
That looked like a 5, right?
What the fuck?
Okay, now I'm beating this mission out of spite. Purchasing gems from the shop will allow Sonic to perform various specialized actions by pressing the right trigger to leverage your gameplay. Custom actions you've already gained can be freely selected during the action stage using the D-pad. Require your action gauge. It cannot be used when the gauge is empty. And there's a picture of Sonic using one of them with the bar like going down, which is weird because that doesn't happen. Yeah, they're supposed to be leveled up to level 3 by collecting Chaos Drives, which you get from defeating Eggman's robots. 3842683.
Yeah.
I just can't get over how there's a lot of dummy stuff that isn't actually in the game in the manual. I mean, it shows just how unreleased of a game this was. Unreleased, unfinished of a game. 6894. Nine, two, three. I do love how you can just, like, almost push them off the map. Havoc physics engine.
Yay.
Okay, memorize these numbers.
5896455.
Now smash at boxes with the numbers that weren't in the sequence.
Still 5. Wait.
No, the numbers that weren't
3.
in it. Yeah, so 3. Swear to God if he says I'm wrong.
This bitch.
Correct. Pick the numbers that weren't in the sequence. 3, 1, and 7.
Here's 1.
Was that the only one that wasn't in the sequence? I don't like him. 5. Oh God, let's get typing.
All right. The 5.
3. 6.
Right.
2. 6.
6. 2.
Now,
6.
now add the second and the fourth number together, 5. So it's 5. Let's see here. It's
5.
Oh, I thought I still had to do the order. I got scared I did it wrong for a second.
Oh, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. 8, 2. 8, 2, 4. I'm just typing them myself.
All right.
1, 3, 9. Now subtract the 5th number from the 4th number.
Which game designer felt this was okay?
1, 2, 3.
Again, I feel this is a beta mission. This is a placeholder for something.
Guess what the answer
actually
is.
better. What? 5. Use your brain, he says.
Sonic the Hedgehog, everyone.
Yes.
Why does his face look like that? What should we have one of Shadow's first missions be? What about basic math? Sounds good. And by good, I mean bad. And by bad, I mean bad. Bad.
Again, this feels like a placeholder for an actual mission.
Maybe. Maybe.
I wouldn't put it past this game.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. And if you think this is bad, try playing the PS3 version.
Ugh.
It runs worse. Okay, here's a very unique mission. You'll see why. Orders from Gun. Okay, so it is specific. So I forget if they actually said out loud. He is from Gun. He is working for Gun.
Yeah.
I remember they always said agent and stuff, but I couldn't remember if they ever straight up said Gun. Okay, so notice how, car thing. Now, here's the unique part.
You can just KO it in the first few
No!
Oh.
Do you notice what the unique part was? Do you notice what it was?
The word of the day, kids, is excessive force.
That. But no, notice how there's only one loading screen.
Holy shit.
Did you notice that? Why does this mission only have one loading screen?
And it was so brief.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's what it should be.
This is the one part they optimized.
This one mission. Get out of my way. They don't lock on, for the record. You just kind of have to... Oh, come on. That should have hit it. That... Also, I can't decide which one fires first. It's just whatever gets ready. Oh, they do lock on. Yeah.
So much for optimizing the game.
But genuinely, that is the only mission in the entire game. I'm gonna bring up what I had up yesterday. I have a little map up that shows me where all the side missions are, just so I don't miss anything.
Perfect.
That is the only side mission in the game that just loads up.
Just like that, Shadow's campaign is the best one.
Yep.
What did I tell you?
He also doesn't have to do the weird 3, like, challenge mission things for the weird monk-looking guys. So he has less side missions. I guess the only thing that acts as a counterbalance for Shadow's campaign is that he has the weakest upgrades. And that they don't really add much to the game overall. Like, he gets the Lightspeed Dash like Sonic, but most of his Chaos abilities are kind of dog shit.
Ineffectual.
Yeah, like the either...
But honestly, that's a small price to pay for something that actually plays like a game.
Yeah.
In this.
Well, I mean, Sonic's did too, to be fair.
Ugh.
Oh, the Sonics also had the Mach Speed sections, which aren't called that. Actually, that's like a fan name. I don't. What does the manual call it? I think there's just Super Speed, I think, or High Speed. That's what the manual calls it. Guess what button also is on the Lightspeed Dash button? Hello, I'm Elkin, an employee of Rimlight. Why would you name your company Rimlight? When would that ever seem like a good idea?
This guy doesn't seem to work for an automotive company, so...
I just love how the music starts up for that second. Like, done. Load screen. Admittedly, like, I say that the, you know, like, his mashing attack is better than Sonic's, like, mashing and homing attack. And again, it's still just mashing the A button a bunch.
Yeah.
And admittedly, another issue is with, especially with enemies that might be able to move a bit, if they have health bars, is that, Shadow doesn't follow them when he's doing that attack. So you can, like, accidentally start it, and he'll just be flailing around in midair, not actually hitting anything. Looks funny. That's a little bit frustrating. The one bird just... I mean, the funniest, I think, is still the Sonic slide, like, slowly goes into an enemy and they go flying.
Yeah, they just Crash Bandicoot straight up.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Shadow has a mouth.
Holy shit, you're a little too close to the screen. Please back up. I'm the coolest. I want... If we ever get a game where you can play as him again, I want that to be his S-rank quote.
You're not getting over this.
It's still the funniest thing, okay? It's so out of character.
Yeah.
It's why it's so funny. It's like, just Shadow turns into like a fucking 5th grader. You're a gun agent, right? Get rid of the ghost.
Shoot the ghost.
Don't worry, I have my ghost gun. I killed a gun to get it. What are these missions? Not the apples. Right there, the trees. Yeah. Ow.
Hey, you know what I've noticed is missing from this mission?
Fun.
Ghosts.
No, it was the invisible enemies. They're the ghosts. I mean, they were at the very start, at least. Oh. And then Shadow died at the end. Vulcan cannon shots won't hurt individually, but they'll take my rings down, meaning they do hurt individually. Also, they totally were. I bet you in development they hit you normally, and then like as playtesting were going on, and they actually had to listen to this, they went, "Oh wait a minute, people can barely dodge them. Just make them take off one ring at a time."
The stream closed.
Yeah, I know. I had to change the setting. It should be back up. No, not that one. There you go. Why are they on apple crates? Ow. Like, there, I'm not trying to bounce up into the enemy, but he flies up a mile whenever you homing attack. Okay, that time, instead of doing the weird stun animation, it just died like you would think. Okay, Shadow, that's priorities, please, man. Radical. Also, I don't know if you saw it on the Silver stream, but I did not do the billiard ball puzzle. I tried it once, and fell in the hole, and I glitched you with a box. Because life's too short. You know? Wait, what was his reaction? I just... So they weren't ghosts, they were robots? What? Also, I don't like Shadow just facing straight forward. It looks weird. It's Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Are you just looking at the minimap?
Yep. Yep. Well, I'm sorry, because there's so much to look at on screen. Also, after this and the next level, we will be done with the jungle for Shadow Story, if I remember correctly.
Yay.
What was that voice? Yay! Froggy! Yay!
Froggy, where are you?
You. Disgusting.
surprised I actually do a decent Big the Cat voice.
I don't know if it's something to be proud of. I mean, I guess you'll be able to get use out of it with Frontiers.
Yeah.
That's it.
Here we go.
We are also over a third of the way through his side missions.
Yay!
We have completed one level. Now, funny enough, while it was one of the last stages for Sonic and Silver, Shadow's second stage is actually Kingdom Valley.
Yeah.
Mirror's still up there. Forget if I do something special to get up there with Shadow. Nope. Level's still up there. But I don't see an Eagle of Justice anywhere. Eagle? Nope, Rouge died.
I just
Yeah.
hear her voice off in the distance.
That's why it was funny, is because she was in the distance, like, Alright, maybe that's... Wait, I thought that was the second stage. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. That door's closed. Here it is. Okay, so that's Chaos Boost. You get boost.
Hmm.
Boosta boots. Ow. Hang glider section. If you haven't noticed it yet, the Shadow's main gimmick is vehicles.
Yeah. And significantly better plot.
Yeah, that too. Well, character writing. Again, I don't know if I'd say that about the plot. Character writing is infinitely better than the others, though. I will give it that much for sure. I much prefer having to start with these characters. And how they're written. And that's it. I heard a spring. What's that spring from? That's not.
You will need to collect 3 keys.
Okay.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
Remember the treasure hunting sequences?
Yeah.
It's like that, but you don't have a radar. Also, there's... Okay. I lost my train of thought.
I don't know how to react to this.
The, video games. That's how you're supposed to get in there. The game just didn't want to work. By the way, she now, instead of hitting enemies, she throws bombs. And unlike Tails, if you're in the... And unlike Tails, you can't just spam them by flying. She has to do an entire little throwing animation. What? Huh? Here's key number 1. I think key number 2 is over here. It should be noted that the keys at the very least are always spawned in the same locations. They aren't randomized.
Yeah.
Like, I understand, this is supposed to be a callback to, like, the Adventure 2 levels. It's just... You need a radar for this kind of thing.
Yeah. Again, one more reason why this game just wasn't finished. This is clearly not the finished build.
Yeah. Oh, I think it doesn't help also, because of how the level design focuses, the fact that it's just, like, one random section where you do this, compared to a setup level, so it's just kind of like... Well, that happened. You know, I feel like it'd be better if Root just had a normal level he played through, like with Knuckles, in comparison to trying to have a bit of the treasure hunting, but then it's just like... If you weren't gonna do treasure hunting levels, don't, like, half-ass a single treasure hunting level. Just don't do them. You know? Pick what you're gonna do a gameplay of. I mean, that's... I hate to say it, that's Sonic Team ever since the Adventure days, unfortunately. I'm just spreading things too thin. Because even with the only Sonic games, like, say, Forces, they still decide to go, like, okay, what if we have Modern and Classic and the Avatar? It's like, just pick one! And make it good.
Yeah.
That's why that's so why I do quite like Colors. It's level design issues aside, it's one gameplay style throughout the entire thing. It's consistent.
It's trash, but it's consistent.
It's not trash. Fuck you. You like Sonic Adventure 2. Your opinion's invalidated. You're a Sonic fan.
Any game where you can just put down the controller and have level beat itself is not good. Any game where you can just take away the main part that makes games as an interactive medium.
That is not Sonic Colors. I hate to break it out, it's not Sonic Colors. Some of the levels of Sonic Colors are that simple, but most of them are not like that. And I hate to break it to you, there are some levels in SA2 that are kind of reaching that point.
Example?
An example? Shit. Let me think here. Well, maybe not as much of a and full-on hold forward, but their hallway design does leave little thought needed. Examples include stuff like, what was Sonic's, like, pyramid level called?
Pyramid Cave?
Pyramid Cave, yeah, like that one. It still has platforming sections, but it's like, instead of just holding forward, it's holding forward and jumping, hitting the A button occasionally. Not a lot of exploration really required. I fell on it as I fell into the void. I landed on it. Anyway, if you want levels where you don't have to think, that's Forces.
Yeah, Forces is definitely is definitely way more guilty of it than Sonic Colors is.
Also, I find Sonic Colors to be my favorite level to explore. Getting the red rings.
I just don't like these games. It is. I know it's personal preference among anything else, but honestly, I just do not get. I just do not get the hype for these specific games.
I mean, they're just good games.
It's just.
That's like I've explained why. I can't really say much else. I mean, but as you said, it's personal.
Yeah.
Where is that one other one coming from? That way! Okay, the reason why this is so difficult, I don't know if you noticed yet, there's no reflections. So, like, unless you're directly pointing the camera all the way up and inching your way forward, they just come crashing on top of you out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I kind of ran off that edge. And then Shadow died.
Thanks, game.
Thank you, physics. Oh, that's right, you have to do bird.
Yeah, take us to Mordor.
You say, I think you made that joke last time.
I'm pretty sure I did, but
Most likely.
fuck it.
Oh no, I haven't used my chaos powers yet.
You haven't entered Ripper mode yet, Jack.
It is pouring down rain outside.
Choose for an extraction point.
I still love how the animation of this never looks good. Like, they're always clearly just hanging off in the midair.
Yeah.
It's Sonic Adventure 2, I would have gotten a point bonus for doing that.
Yeah.
There's no strength in numbers.
You work in a team. Yeah, it's annoying that if you accidentally get the hitbox to hit their leg, they go into that stun animation, and then your attacks don't actually get counted as attacking them. This is almost like your little rapid attack, it's still just counted as hitting that one leg and not the actual enemy, for whatever reason. Okay, Shadow, once you get those glass shards out of your face, I didn't land on the dash pad. I love how quiet the springs are from that camera angle. Like, spring. Ow.
Oh, hey, Shadow said the thing. This game.
Yep. Ooh. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded the minimap in these areas. You know, most games do a thing where like the ground you're on is like shaking, you know, to signify it's about to fall, instead of just like. Also, the fact that like you lose the ability to jump, like the moment it's considered falling, so I can't really react at all.
Yeah.
What the? You know what would have made Shadow Story even better? If you had Omega constantly as a voice chatter character, just insulting the robots as he fought from the start of the game. It's fine. I'm fine. Just playing Sonic 06. Having fun.
Yeah. I think I've found my issue with Colors. Colors is an okay game. I hate that on launch people pretended that this was the best Sonic game in decades.
They were in pain after some of the past games.
I mean, yes, I know. 06 is bad. So is Shadow. But the fact that this game with absolutely zero ambition got considered just on the highest pedestal, and was basically the direction the series went on out, just pisses me off because it just lacked ambition.
Yeah, I mean, I won't deny it lacking ambition, but I still think it's just a genuine. I don't think it's an okay, just okay. I think it's better than that still.
Yeah.
Like, as much as it may have led to some bad things down the line, but at the time, the series needed a game that didn't need an asterisk next to it in a recommendation.
Guess that was all right.
B for
Again,
Ogres.
the appeal for Sonic to me is not necessarily that the games are fun, but that the series is just batshit insane with its ambition and just crazy ideas, that you have a good time in spite of everything.
Well, as much as I actually do agree with that, there's also the simple real-world thing of doing that too much with games that fail hurts
I know
financially.
that it's definitely not a strategy that's built to last, but it's one that gives it personality.
I guess that's a personality. If I met someone with that personality, I don't know if I want to talk to them for long though.
I think the name of the plan was
The Solaris Project.
Hi, Eggman.
It was an ambitious
What if
project.
Eggman like greeted Shadow like an old drinking buddy, like, hey?
Doctor.
Hello, nephew.
It's
How's it
been a
going?
while, my dear Ruth. And of course, Shadow.
Eggman, what the fuck happened to you?
Be so kind as to hand back the scepter of darkness you took from me.
I like how she can fly, but not when you're playing as her. Also, Eggman just fucking punched her. Damn. This is now like... I just realized this is pretty much the same situation as Eggman trying to steal the Master Emerald in 2, in terms of him getting it broken. I mean, he didn't break the Master Emerald in Adventure 2, but still.
Also, I appreciate Shadow being a hero in this.
Yeah, like there. That's like a good bit of character.
It's no use. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back.
Eggman just getting out of dodge. Oh my god, it's a big worm. Shadow
It
backed up
missed.
like a centimeter.
What? His shadow.
Oh, my audio thing is messing up a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
how ironic fate
Got
can
to,
be.
you're gonna have to have a black screen. On stream it'll be fine, but
He resurrected through
Yeah.
your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I just like to think that he's, he doesn't have a mouth and everything, and it's just like later on he realizes, oh wait, he did have a mouth. I didn't see that shit. I didn't make a mouth.
Mm.
I'm Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark.
Where do you think he got the name?
What? Did you forget me?
It's a classic grandfather paradox.
Yep.
I owe much to you.
Also, you know how you talked about this game story have the Dragon Ball Z style, like, branching timeline thing?
Yeah.
I just realized I didn't know it doesn't because of the ending.
Gave to me, I now return to you. A one-way ticket to oblivion.
That effect is so... That looks so bad. He just makes the purple sparks and they just go...
Clearly not the finished build, but it's the idea that matters.
I mean, I guess the thought that counts, but when people were paying this $60 for this at launch, I don't know if I don't know if that was good enough.
It's inexcusable.
Also, this perspective's kind of weird. Those buildings look really small. Right? Bit of an odd perspective thing.
Mephiles.
Oh,
Who is he?
Padlock Pix was returned.
What the... I forgot the camera, the color randomly did that. I'm just imagining the fucking Dwayne Johnson meme, like that boom.
I've pinpointed our location.
When he turned his head towards the camera, boom.
No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base, but how can that be? Wait, there's no
Her
doubt
lips
now.
look weird.
So it's not
Eh.
where we are.
The animation on the body,
Years we've gone
Love
through.
how it perfectly timed it was on stream.
Yes, approximately 200 years. Maybe more.
Honestly, this lighting of the computer makes it look the most like a puppet. Like, I can
Yeah.
see the hand in their heads that's like going...
That
like Kermit comes up behind them. Hey, guys.
the power to control time.
His power feels very similar to my own chaos control.
What do you think's powering this?
Fumes. Much like this game.
Probably. Sonic jump scare.
Boy, do I feel dizzy.
So at what point in the story does Shadow start this mission?
Mm.
Look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
Remember when Sonic Team was obsessed with that phrase for some reason?
Yep.
Hey, Padlock. Yeah.
This is the distant future, far removed from our own timeline.
Much like yourself, I too have returned, Padlock.
Then that means Eggman's machine can control time.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Now,
Dick move, Eggman.
back to our own time.
Not
The
cool.
space-time rift.
Actually, that sounds like something he would say. Now that I think about it.
Maybe in the Colors era,
I
but
see.
No. Even this Sonic, I can see him saying, like, not cool. Like, not in a joking manner, but that's still being, like, the highest, like, level of emotion he'd say is, like, not
We
cool.
need to work together.
But yeah, no, so the Chaos Spear attack the projectile, not good to use at all, because it just stuns.
eh.
Also, we have a car again. Luckily, I found this car. Also, this is just the same exact level as...
But with better gameplay. Hey, we
Ah,
don't have to deal with the fucking snowboard.
but it's clearly still designed for the snowboard because all the grind rails are still. Okay, this car isn't that great.
It's got some jank, but it's comparatively better.
I think. Look at the health, by the way. It's already almost dead. Okay. God, it's so weird how this compared to Silver is fast. There's nothing in your way, Shadow. Calm down, my god. Jesus. You think Shadow gets paid vacation days?
Again,
Where would he go?
Gunn thinks that he's government property, so he probably doesn't have workers' rights.
Dang.
Though with how many connections he's made with politicians in this game, I'm surprised he doesn't just hit up the president and say, "Hey."
I mean, he does have a picture of him on the desk.
He could just complain about the just unhealthy workspace.
Shadow forms a union. Shadow the Hedgehog 2. I'd play it.
Yeah. Again, sounds like the same sort of batshit crazy that this franchise is known for.
Honestly, that sounds like a Sonic Boom episode. Like,
How
replace
Shadow
Gun with
should have
Eggman.
Like how Shadow should have been written in Sonic Boom.
Yeah. It's not that, it's like, again, it's not that Sonic Boom, like, oh, it was too, you know, comedically written. No, for Sonic Boom, that's
No.
fine, because it's a purely comedic show. The issue
Yeah.
is just that he wasn't funny. Of course, that
I've
was
got-
entirely because of Sega, not the writers, because the writers
Yeah.
couldn't really do much with them other than what they were told to do.
Eventually, they just stopped trying to get new characters into the show. So
I mean, we still got some good lines out of him, like, you know, like, your poor craftsmanship's bringing shame to Hedgehog kind. Like, that's funny. That's so, it's still a little bit much for Shadow, but I can, like, okay, that kind of sounds like Shadow, and it's funny. So I'm okay with it. I can't jump. The game said no. Like, right here, I'm having fun with this. It's
Yeah.
fine. This is okay. I played better, but it's fine.
yeah, just you know, tweak the physics of
I mean,
it.
that's what the Project 06 is on the PC. Which, by the way, if you
Yeah.
haven't checked it out, very good stuff. Oh, there goes those rooms. I cannot wait for the Silver episode to come out and the game to pretty much be just about complete. I think they still have to work
Yeah.
on that final story. But honestly, if they could get some really good, like, animators and, like, voice actors together, I'd be okay if they just redid the story too while they're at it.
Yeah. It definitely needs an animation facelift
Yeah.
because the motion capture on its own just is very stiff without, you know, expressions.
And in addition to just, you know, the plot needing some work if it can help it. That's why I say voice actors, just to, you know, redo things if they could help it. Not that the ones here were bad, but more along the lines of you can't really change the script there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely for Sonic Story, but
Yeah. Oh,
I don't mind most things. And a lot of it also is because half of the voice lines were completely scrapped.
it actually is using a lot of them.
Yeah.
Like, they insert it into levels and stuff to connect things better.
Yeah.
Among, one of the easiest to notice ones was Sonic's Kingdom Valley, where... That happened.
Yeah.
Like, part where it's, like, Silver helping you, he actively, like, jumps in front of Sonic to stop a bunch of enemies in front of you as Sonic runs off into, I think, the Mach Speed section.
Yeah.
So it's actually like he's like visibly holding off enemies as Sonic runs by. I mean, in terms of what plot changes I would do, just like very basic thing, I don't know why I said it like that. One thing with Sonic's is I would change.
Oklahoma is spreading.
God, well, it's also a little bit Texas there.
Yeah.
But with Sonic's story for like Kingdom Valley, I would just change it just kill off at least before Kingdom Valley, and then like change the plot around to where they're racing for an emerald, and like that's why they're rushing through Kingdom Valley. Just to make it feel less like, you know, oh, it's a rush. Never mind, Sonic failed. Because Eggman's ship was shitty. Yeah,
Or
not
how
that it's
about-
really
or
bad,
how
but
about
it's just kind of...
Kingdom Valley just take place after they went back through time to save Elise.
That could work. Like, make that the rush to the base instead of just going to the city.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Just
that'd be good.
ties,
That could work.
that would just tie everything together better.
Especially because... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say because Kingdom Valley is before Aquatic Base in the past for Shadow and Saber, but no, that's actually Radical I keep falling that little hole. But it's actually Radical Train. It can still work. There we are. I sometimes underestimate how far I can go just because of how much of a big dash his homing attack is.
Yeah. Again, the homing reticle could not come soon enough.
Yeah. Oh, in addition, in Project 06, another thing it changed for Sonic is it made the bounce bracelet act like it did in 2.
Yay.
So you can spam it and go... Which, I mean, it's fun, like, using for physics stuff, but it's also just as fun being able to mash that thing and go...
Yeah.
Okay. I had the range to get to the enemy. Shadow just decided to go over it. It's fine. Did you notice that the city's on fire?
The whole city's on fire.
You know what? That would be the real challenge, is to still, like, to do a script rewrite, but still keep those lines and try to make it not nearly as awkward. That'd be a challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, they actually did do that a little bit. Like, in Crisis City, they moved where Sonic says that from... Okay. They moved where Sonic says that to later in the level to try to kind of make it seem less like stating the obvious and more like exasperated. You know, like oh my god, everything really is on fire kind of thing. Like no matter where you go.
Yeah.
But the tone still doesn't work. Like I feel like if you did a new, you know, like a new take of that line, you know, with a bit of a different direction there for that, it could work.
Yeah.
Just shocked that, like, the entire, seemingly, there is no spot untouched by the fire kind of thing.
Yeah.
Bye, Buggy. I think I'm almost to the end of this. I read somewhere that if you're holding the crouch button, that you do go a tiny bit faster on rails. That looks bad. But it's like it specifically said that it's almost perceptible extra speed. But for the most part, not for the most part, they are. The rails are completely automated.
Yeah.
Ow. fact, a lot of the game still is, in essence, a bit automated. Lots of sections of just watching them go around a circle.
Yeah. Again, this feels like the beta
Oh, it
presentation
is.
build.
It totally is. I mean, it's the most
They didn't have
stable.
time to finish this.
There's that E3 build that looked better was less stable overall in comparison, which is sad if that was considered less stable.
Yeah.
They had to go with the build that worked better, not the feature complete one. I mean,
Yeah.
technically there never was a feature complete one, but you know.
Yep.
Guess that was all right.
Yeah. Project 06. This campaign in Project 06 is probably we'd probably have much more favorable things to say about it.
I mean, everything in Project 06 we would have more favorable things to say.
You were also
Yeah.
beautiful.
Honestly, probably the most with Silver, just because he has the biggest amount of changes. Namely,
Yeah.
being fast now. Like his, like when he's at top speed, he's gliding along the ground,
Omega?
as an example.
What's he doing?
Instead of just his weird little jog.
I actually appreciate the more detective feel of
What could
this
have
story
possibly
than
happened to create this
the
future?
Shadow spin-off.
I tried jiggling his batteries.
Trying.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
He needs new double A's. 28.
We'll be there in a minute.
It actually
Looks
keeps
like
you
Sonic
hooked in
and
much
Spyro have
much
found
more
something too. Let's go.
than in whatever the fuck Black Doom was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's almost like,
If
not that it's that much, I mean, it is a fair bit better. It's just not the best story in the world, so. But it helps whenever you're not writing, like, one story with, like, 50 different branching paths that all don't matter.
Yeah. It works better when you're writing one narrative. And also, an improved animation would actually help show Shadow's apprehension towards leaving Omega.
Did Tails sound weird there for a second to you?
But I'm a real treasure hunter.
Yeah.
Unlike
Sounded
a
like his
certain
voice went
kid
high
I
pitch.
know.
Higher pitch than normal, I should say.
What?
Yay, we get to see this animation again.
Guys discovered anything?
One thing that does hurt this game is that whenever, unlike with SA1, whenever you see a cutscene a second time from a different character, there isn't a perspective change.
Like it, you can
They're just the same scene.
You've got to be
Yeah.
kidding.
Don't be late. Same to you.
This is as close as we'll ever get to seeing Shadow and Sonic's competitive but respectful rivalry ever again.
The crust's energy is out of control. Is it because of the Chaos Emeralds?
Not the crust. Okay, sorry, I decided to use my little chaos ability, and I guess that means that he also has to stop running.
Entering Ripper mode disables the speed.
No. Ow.
It looks like I can use the monster.
What the? Okay, you know what? Maybe this ability sucks. Yeah, no, okay, so the Chaos Snap ability is honestly kind of unwieldy. Like, it kind of just... Like, you'll snap to the enemy when it feels like it. And then other times you'll just, like, not do the full homing attack, I guess. Like there.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, that was detrimental to what I was doing more than anything else.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. I mean, that's the main issue with a lot of the Chaos abilities. Like, the Chaos Snap doesn't make your homing attack more powerful or anything, or even really give it more range. It just kind of makes it harder to tell where you're going. So yeah, that's a Chaos Drive. Same thing from SA2.
Yeah.
Just neat. Ow. It's funny how before they were specifically gun robots that used the Chaos Drives, and all of the Eggmans were so animal-based. And now it's Eggman's robots that are Chaos Drives.
Looks like I can use that monster.
It should be noted that the Iblis creatures don't give off Chaos Drives. They're given off of light cores. Doesn't really matter. They're all the same in the end. It would have mattered if Sonic's leveling up gyms worked, since those only leveled up with the Chaos Drives, but, you know, that was broken. I wonder what they would have done as they leveled up. And, like, what are they in the game? Are they their final, like, leveled up forms in the game by default, or could they have been better? We'll probably never know.
No.
And luckily, I don't really care that much. Yeah, it... Like, I'm just holding the A button to get it to work. Ow! The other fun thing is you can't turn it off once it's on.
Yeah.
You get him, Shadow. What the? I just stopped in the middle of my dash. You doing okay?
Yeah.
Ran out of things to talk about?
Yeah.
that
Again,
that kind
I
of
feel that I'd have a lot more to talk about with the E narrative when we see it unfold.
when the plot starts happening again. Right now we're in Flame Core. Like, I can't tell with the snap, like, if I just hold the A button, sometimes he'll just dash from enemy to enemy, and then other times he'll do it without me doing that. I'm not hitting anything, okay? Is that all the enemies yet, please? No? Okay. Yeah, you probably can. That felt very dangerous. Oh, Shadow?
Oh, Shadow?
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 Shadow! Shadow, watch out!
I don't know if we're supposed to be here.
We are. You're supposed to jump down there like that. Shadow!
It's evolving. Let's go.
Let's use my Chaos Spear. What do you think, my Chaos Spear?
It's a shame we never got to see Shadow's abilities more in depth.
Yeah. Kevin, I wonder what it'll be like in the movie.
Considering how the movies he's gone full hog on going into the psychology of the fact that these are children going through what would realistically be they're going through all the details of the characters through how actual children their age should react. So they're gonna fuck Shadow up.
Probably. I mean, despite him being the same size, it might go for him being older than Sonic. Okay, let me rephrase.
Yeah.
Acting older because he is older.
Yeah.
What if this Sonic, instead of like seeing him as threatening, sees him as really cool at first and like fanboys? Imagine.
Yeah.
He acts like kids did when they first played Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, I'd buy that.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Make Shadow a bad influence on Sonic.
Or like how people reacted to Robert Pattinson, the Batman. Dude's totally self-destructive. Everybody says, but he's so cool.
But he sparkles. For the record, by the way, Robert Pattinson's actually a good actor himself.
Oh yeah, I know. The Lighthouse was amazing.
Mhm.
As was the Batman.
Yes, I cannot wait for the next one in that series.
Yeah.
Honestly, with all the HBO Max stuff that was happening, it was genuinely like very calming to hear him say, "Yeah, no, we're still making the other Batman." Because I, honest to God, for a second there went, they might cancel that.
Yeah.
It didn't take that long.
Compared to the other characters.
Just leave everything to me.
I forget if I can... Ow. Glitch through the wall here with Rouge. Okay, you're supposed to hit all the glowing orbs in, like, enough time, whatever. That can be annoying. Let's see here. So I actually think you might... Oh. You can play this game without breaking it, but, like, I feel like that's half the fun. I feel like going to Germany during Oktoberfest and not drinking. I don't drink. Okay.
Alright, we'll get the other orbs.
Oh! It, like, slammed me down.
Yeah. I do find it strange that they're going to be adapting Adventure 2 before Adventure 1 in CD.
Yeah, well, I mean, not that surprising. Honest to God.
I mean, yeah, Shadow is the #2 most popular character in this franchise.
Well, not only that, but in terms of plot, it is way easier to adapt Adventure 2's plot to a movie than the other ones.
Yeah.
You saved me.
What did she save you from? You were already over here. Anyway. But, like, compared to Adventure 2's plot plays out like a movie already, so...
Yeah. It would communicate much better to film.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite voice lines. The subtitles just saying "ack" in Shadow. Ah!
Yes, that
I feel like that would have actually held more dramatic purpose if done in any other context.
Yeah.
Shit.
This audio program sucks, but it's all I have to use.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
Da-da-da-da-da.
What? What's
This boss is the Chaos 4 of this game.
Yep.
Iblis. He's Iblis.
Did I Mandela affect him having arms?
Yes, you did. Unless you're thinking of Silver's version.
I might be.
I'll take care of this guy.
Man, imagine doing this boss fight how they intended you to do it.
I can't do it.
Can I say yeah, I can.
I need to find some way to draw him in.
Did it. That's all you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing that. I'm not like skipping like, oh, big mechanics of the fight. If I'm not doing that, the fight is just standing here waiting for him to make more pillars to fall.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, damage
Frankly,
boost.
where's the fun in that?
He has a combo dash attack for some reason. Not dash, somersault attack. I don't know what in any scenario where you'd want to do it though. Go, Shadow, go. Oh no, Shadow, no. Okay, what happened there is I suddenly didn't have any forward momentum on my jump.
Yeah.
I can't do anything from here. I need to find some way to draw him in.
think the Iblis fight theme is the only one song in this soundtrack that is generally mid.
Yeah, no, it is. It's just.
You know what it reminds me of?
Pain.
The basement theme from Resident Evil Director's Cut.
No, okay, it's not a good theme. Don't do it like that. That sounded like a fucking trombone.
Just with better instruments.
It's better than that. Come on.
Like that specific motif. Not quite in. They're using instruments that remove the funny.
I thought you were gonna say they were using instruments, just in general. Oh Lord,
they removed the humor from that theme and then used that as the base.
How did that? The director's cut version of that song is still one of the funniest things in the world, I think.
Absolutely. And especially if you compare it to the original.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, it was made by a deaf guy.
Yeah. Asterisk.
Pretty cool, huh? I'm the coolest. I need him to say that in the movie.
Alright, you get one. I'm the coolest.
There, thank you.
There we go.
But no, I need him to say that in the movie. Or maybe as a joke, maybe have Sonic with a fanboy and make him say like he's the coolest.
You're not as tough as you look.
I actually would buy that. That would be a good quip from Sonic.
Or maybe it'd have a tone. You know, have you ever seen that scene from the original dub of DBZ where Mondo Cool?
No.
Okay, it's Goku's, got hurt. He's doing the healing thing like he usually does. He's in the healing pod, and Krillin's like, "Wow, that's Mondo Cool." And then you hear Vegeta's thoughts. That's right, boys, Mondo Cool. I fucking love that scene. It wasn't in Kai or anything like that, but it was in the original Z, and I love that line. Just, that's right, boys, Mondo Cool. And just because hearing Shadow say I'm the coolest, I can also imagine him saying that as a result. Yeah. That's right, Sonic, Mondo Cool.
These days, now, Shadow, now.
Ow. No!
No!
I couldn't see where his face was. We're almost done, don't worry. Maybe I'll collect some rings so I can get a better score. You know what really hurts this fight? I don't know if you noticed it yet. It's the camera.
Yeah.
Oh! Like there! Like, it was pointing one direction and then it suddenly changes again. Like, it's because it keeps zooming up to him and then zooming back away. Okay, do you want me to get closer, buddy? There. I hit the stupid rock. Oh my god, stop dancing. Ow. There he goes. Ow.
There.
It's
God.
so anticlimactic.
You know, without these loading screens, it might actually have been climactic.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Luckily, this area has barely any detail, so it doesn't take long.
Yeah.
Okay, give me my D.
Guess that was all.
B! For that? You know, as for as many games that have had the ranking system as there's been, very few of the games in the series really ever had a good grading system for them.
Yeah. Like, SA2, if it communicated its A ranks better, and that's it.
Yeah. Like, Unleashed S ranks, they're fucking hard to get.
Yeah.
Like, they are strict about what you need to do. Colors actually isn't as complicated with their its S ranks because it's not very well communicated, but the way it wants you to do its S ranks is the red rings. Is like get all 5 in a single run, do it fast kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because that usually requires you to use a risk, but you get the bonus ranks for them. So it doesn't make it clear, but at the very least it's kind of a nice. Once you know that with colors, it's like, oh, okay, that's what it wants me to do to get the X ranks, and you kind of have a goal path compared to games like Unleashed, where it's like, you do well, you get like a C, and you're like, I don't know what to do, I thought I did well.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Also, more of this game being the best characterization of Shadow ever. Him deciding to go after Mephiles is as the greater threat instead of going with Rouge.
Yeah, that's good.
Right now, I have a priority situation to deal with. I need to contact E123 Omega immediately.
Don't look at me like that.
Welcome to the jungle.
Okay, that's the other reason why Shadow's story moves by faster, is that we do 3 stages without any hub worlds in between.
Yeah.
Like, that's a third of his... It's 9 levels each, that's a third of the story. I mean, most of them are 9 levels. Technically speaking, Sonic's is 10 because you do Wave Ocean as Tails for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. This level is really fun. As Sonic, it's actually a pretty fun level, even though you have to deal with Elise. It's kind of boring as every other character that plays this level, because it's just this section.
Yeah.
And it's mostly just going to the end, which I know where it is, because it's on the far right here. Like, you just fly to the end.
You can't move on until the enemies are gone.
Alright, fine.
It was like Rouge was specifically talking down to us. I know what you're fucking doing. Now play the stupid game.
That's the entire level, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like that for Silver, too.
What did you think?
I better get a fucking S for that.
Yeah.
Like, those are the ones where they feel unfinished, because they made this entire, like, obviously exploration-based level, but it's just it's just right
Skip
there.
to the end.
Yeah.
Again, maybe they should have committed further into the treasure hunting stages to, you know, make us play through the level more.
Yeah. And it was a good idea, like, they want to have all the characters, but they don't want to overload it with, like, multiple stories like Sonic Adventure, so, you know, you play as one mainly, and then you occasionally go to the side character that would have had less levels anyway. Like, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
The game's unfinished, though, so they feel even more half-assed.
Yeah.
The worst is Amy, because you only play as her twice. And she also
And-
controls horribly.
Do we ever find out what her invisibility is for?
No, we don't.
To Shadow.
I kind of wish he made a
Also-
snarky comment here, just like, you know, like, take the shadow. Okay, what, anything else, ma'am?
Yeah. But also, I've worked with Source Filmmaker enough to know that the emerald wasn't bound to his hand. They moved it manually with his hand.
Yeah.
Which is more effort than you need.
No longer permitted. Confirmed.
I'm counting.
Now this is a kind of cool idea. Like Rouge gets him ready to go back into like to wait 100 years or so for Shadow to be ready to help out Shadow.
Yeah.
So, decided to void your return
So
ticket.
kind of weird, but you know it works.
Why are you here?
And here's why I actually like Mephiles as a
The
villain.
answer is yes. And
I've seen that used
this
as a
game-
response clip so for a lot of things.
it's better to show you.
The answer is yes and no. Oh my god, T-pose.
Yes, that's you. After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened? A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask? Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power. They feared it.
You know, that actually brings up a question. How much of the Earth knows about Shadow aside from Gun?
As an excuse to hunt you
It's
down.
pretty hard to ignore, you know, the moon being blown up.
Yeah.
Try
well,
as
but
Azuka might.
I would think people associate with like how many people know Shadow was involved with that? 'Cause that was Eggman mostly. It's like other than that one news
I
report
mean-
where they called him Sonic, by the way. Shadow was
Yeah.
really never in the public eye.
That's absurd.
Not that
I
Gun
think
wouldn't
that it
blame
would
him.
be-
That not
I
Gun would
think
be
that-
ready to blame him for this. I'm not saying they would, but
Yeah.
You forgive humanity this folly, then?
I determine my
yeah, no, like this is a good character development for him. To
Yeah,
not be worried
this is
about that. Like that's good. That's good. This is good.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of story stuff, again, more from that. Not the design. More from the Sonic Frontiers showcase that people went to in Hawaii. Everything I'm hearing from people talking about what little story they were able to see, a lot of people had to skip through the story just because you know they only had so much time to play the game and they kind of wanted to focus on the game part.
Well,
Mm.
let's see.
But what little they were seeing of the story and had chance to see from other people playing, they were engaged. Like it was an engaging story.
Again, I'm hopeful for Sonic Frontiers. I really want this game to be good.
Like one thing I've talked about is that Roger Craig Smith's voice direction in Frontiers is noticeably deeper and different.
Yeah. They're going to take advantage of the dysphoria I had from hearing Roger Craig Smith the first time, after being so used to Jason Griffith and Ryan Drummond.
Yep. Isn't this a remix of something from SA2 or something? It kind of sounds like it.
Yeah.
Like the da 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 da. You know, actually, this boss fight
I
is weird.
think this might be Radical Highway.
It is. That is Radical Highway. That's Radical Highway. You're right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dance, my shadows. Dance.
Dance, water, dance. Eh.
I also like how Mephiles is a thematic big throwback to Shadow, now to his appearance in SA2, where he was much more of a manipulator character. It's literally Shadow facing a reflection of himself.
I'm pretty sure that the story is just trying to say that the color purple is evil. It's just that meme with like the guy looking towards something and then like the message going over his head. You're saying the deep, you know, his reflection, everything over his head. Purple's evil.
Yeah.
But no, like this is actually a good part of the story. I think I like this. I think it's a bit melodramatic, but like in a fun way.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Much like Shadow.
Yeah. Well, no, not like Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. Like Shadow the Hedgehog, the character.
Yeah.
I hate that you have to specify that, but you do. Because, my god, Shadow the Hedgehog's bad. Not that Hedgehog, the other one. And now we get to play a really weak Gamma. He is not as fun in here as he was in Heroes.
Punch. Punch.
This is the most effective. He kind of controls like the mech Sid in Adventure 2, but like, not... Also, he has a hover that in the manual says has a meter that goes down as you use the hover. There's not a meter. Yeah, you can
More
kind of lock
meter
on...
glitches.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, it's not on screen. The worst is so Sonic and his gyms, just because they're actually... The door is
Because
right
they're
there.
just broken.
Yeah. But no, like, you can kind of lock on, but it doesn't always work, and it's easier to just run up to him and punch him in the face. Also looks funny.
Vibe checking the actual devil.
Hi, Tech. God damn it, Tech. There should be a Sonic...
Cherry the limeade.
Shut the door. I think my favorite terrible name is So Stroke the Cock.
Fuck off. Is that a chicken character?
Yes!
Perfect mission.
I am sad. I don't like... I think Omega's best voice was still in,
Yeah. Heroes.
Sonic. Yeah. He was also way snarkier in Heroes.
Yeah.
I still love the fact that if Shadow and Rouge get taken off, his response is just, well, okay, that's a load off my back. It's like, damn, okay, okay, Mega, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
He looked very squishy there. He doesn't have feet. Is that why he's mad? Yeah, see, he can't even keep his balance. Poor guy.
Yeah, that's that's
Maybe
a
we're the
consistent
villain.
thing.
We're attacking a disabled hedgehog. We're the villain. I know you're chasing after him, Shadow, but like I wouldn't immediately just jump into a giant glowing purple ball. I feel like I'd like Omega, you go first. You're a robot. You'll probably be fine. Okay, now if Shadow was smart, you know what he'd do? Make a time paradox and go wake up the other Omega and have two Omegas.
Or wake up the other Shadow.
I have expected like I just got over my identity issues just a little bit. I don't need to make more right now.
Do you know how often I deal with doppelgangers?
You know, it's
We
like,
don't need
not
more
right
of
now.
that
You give me this one.
Agent Shadow, we've lost contact with Agent Rouge. Head to the warehouse district immediately.
I like Omega's little run. Let him go.
I have to do this. Take the quest.
Oh my gosh, look at what it is!
Hi, Velma.
Yes, it's Velma. Wait, agent test, intelligence,
Oh,
numbers.
No, not more math.
No.
Please, not more math.
No! No!
No, no.
Wait, figure out the number
no.
that belongs in the blank box. It is it is more numbers.
Fuck! I hate algebra.
Why does he get 2 of these?
Why doesn't Knuckles get this? At least that would be funny.
5. I can't wait to be done with this just so I can put up the stupid Xbox. It's big. I mean, it's not as big as a PS5, but it's still, like, overly large. Okay, let's see here.
3.
It's 1304. I didn't know I was playing Professor Layton. Prime numbers. Yeah.
God, I hate Sudoku.
I don't think it's Sudoku.
And I don't know what the fuck this is.
I'm actually trying to see a pattern. I don't see a pattern, do you?
2 down is 4. 1 maybe. 2 1 0 1 1 2. I think it's 1.
Okay. Remember, if we're wrong, it's your fault. Okay, we're right. I think. No, it was wrong. Never mind. You were wrong. Get the fuck out of my stream.
Think we should just watch a guide.
Wait, I have one pulled up right here.
Good.
$570.
Thanks.
I just realized the car has a boost if you tap the A button. I didn't know it had a boost.
Also, did you hear about the Silent Hill 2 remake?
Yeah, I saw it. I don't trust Konami enough to get super excited yet, unfortunately.
I know.
Especially because Silent Hill 2 is such a, like, I don't know how to describe it. You don't want to.
It's such a monumental part of gaming.
And every
especially
single
that
part
era.
of it added up to what it was, that you can't just take those away from it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I was worried about that with the Resident Evil 4 remake, but it's looking really good. Just from the recent
Yeah.
gameplay we got. Like, it had, genuinely, it had everything I wanted them to keep while adding the stuff I'd want them to add in a remake like this. Like, upping the scare factor and stuff. But it still has the
but it's
core
still
gameplay.
silly.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen it?
No, I haven't. But...
Leon shoots a lantern that hits one of the cows, causing it to catch on fire and run towards a bunch of villagers, and his response is to say, "Bill me for the repairs later."
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like, I saw a lot of reactions I saw to that, to the trailer, where people going, "Where are the quips?" And he says that, and the chat just explodes, "Yay!"
Okay, it's good. Hi, Josuke.
he still jumps out a window. And roundhouse.
why.
The melee's still there. It shows he shoots an enemy in the face, he gets staggered, he runs up and does a roundhouse kick, and hits the other enemies around him.
I don't know why when I first saw that guy.
Also, he parries the chain. He also has a parry now.
Nice.
Like, you use the knife. If you time it just right as someone hits you, you parry the attack. Also, you can parry the chainsaw. It, like, costs all the durability of your current knife.
Oh god, it's MGR.
Yeah. So, like, you know, like, parrying the chainsaw will, like, take all of your knife, so it'll be gone until you get it repaired. Yes, I know, Shadow! But it looks fun. Also, the merchant's there, and he's unchanged.
Thank god.
Like, he almost look. It's a new voice actor. I mean, it sounds good, but I do kind of. The original's such a classic.
Yeah.
But, like, he looks almost identical to the original.
Nice. Does he still speak in Gungan Basic?
Oh, of course. Like, that's what I mean. Like, different voice doing the same.
What are you, boy? That was horrifically close. Holy shit.
The car broke.
The car unmade itself.
But no, like, the first thing he pops up, what are you buying? Or no, he says, over here, stranger.
Yeah.
He talks more like
Over here,
an Australian
stranger.
pirate. But no, I'm very happy that he still
Yeah.
is.
So, Chad Albert Wesker over here. And
Speaking
by
of
Chad,
that-
I mean...
I wonder if they'll remake 5 after this.
I hope they do, so that 5 can be better.
Yeah, because I mean, I've done co-op playthroughs of 5, and like co-op, it's fun. It's still a fun game. It's just not as good as 4. I think 4, the story is so stupid, but it's really fun because everyone in the story is fun. Like, every part of it's fun. With 5, the
Yeah,
only part of the story
everybody's-
that's fun is Wesker. I'd say. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, DC Douglas, the voice actor, hams the fuck out of that role, and it's great.
Yeah. Resident Evil 4 is when Capcom looked at what the people doing the movies were like, and they thought, that was so stupid, let's do it.
The fact that that
Do it
game,
ourselves.
you know, the fact that that game took as long as it did to come out, and like they went through so many different builds, and they were like, let's take inspiration from the movies. Like, on paper, you hear that you're gonna be like, this game was gonna suck.
Yeah.
Like, honest to God, that Resident Evil 4 is a game where you're like, how? Damn it! Fucking Ridge Racer. It's always that car.
Ridge Racer.
PSP.
Total that fucker.
I'm gonna get totaled first. Remember, my car's gonna disappear. Remember, Shadow says it. Disappear!
Disappear.
And we joked about it before, but I kind of hope that for the Sonic Adventure 3, Sonic 3 movie, can't say it. I hope they reference some, like, the voice lines being cut off because of the poor voice, not direction, but like, what's that called?
The voice mixing.
Yeah, voice mixing. Like, I want this, you know, you're not good enough to be my fake or whatever. Like, I want to hear Sonic immediately cut him off like an asshole.
Yeah.
Because we talked about it, but like hearing that cutscene without the cut off just sounds wrong.
Yeah, I have a mod that fixes the voice mixing somewhat, and it's so fucking weird.
Yeah. Like it's also weird hearing doing the final boss for either side and not hearing like I'll use your chaos control.
Yeah.
And this is the ultimate chaos
This
control.
is the ultimate power.
It's like,
Yeah.
no, you're not supposed to finish your sentence. You're supposed to awkwardly cut off. This isn't my Sonic Adventure 2. This is my Sonic Adventure. This is more like Sonic Adventure poo.
1.5.
Oh my god, it's another driving section.
Yay.
Oh, it's not a driving section, I guess. Wait a minute. I know this. Okay, something really interesting is about to happen up here, I think. The command systems are... They're monsters. They're not robots.
They're not ants.
What is this? A school made for ants?
Shut up.
God, I love that movie. It's so stupid, but I love it.
Oh no, I love Zoolander. It's one of my
Yeah.
favorite fucking movies. It's Merman. Merman. Oh, there it is. Look what it is.
What is it?
Speed shoes.
The one thing, the one time this is fucking used.
Yep. That is the only time I'm pretty sure in the entire game that you can use speed shoes. I had to kill all the enemies. What the? Oh, they blew up his car. Oops. Oops.
Oh no, the Professor Pickle is dead.
Oh my god, they actually said he's dead. I'm actually looking it up. But honestly, it's worth it to see the speed shoes a second time.
Oh, hi, Omega. I just saw
Yeah.
Omega just sort of.
He just like comes in off
sitting
screen.
there. Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, it's mostly in the, at least judging by the wiki, it's mostly just in the multiplayer versions of stages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the car. I was so enamored by the speed shoes.
My first playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2, I did not know about how the ranking system worked. I just assumed, Sonic game, go through it as fast as possible.
I mean, that's a pretty understandable assumption.
Yeah.
That's the most fun thing to do, to be fair.
It was only when I was farming up my Chow that I learned that I needed to rank up my style points, Travis.
Travis.
try switching weapons next time. Have you not seen that video?
I know.
paid Gabriel to yell at me.
Wait, the boxes! No!
Oh, never mind then. Are you attacking?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form. No, it's just, when you said Travis, I thought of No More Heroes. That's why I got really confused. Like, your style points, I thought it was his assassin ranking, not his style. Travis.
Yes.
Travis, your style is whack. To be fair, I'm always down for someone or something insulting Travis Touchdown. I think you know what I mean. Ween. Also, to anyone, whenever I do criticize Adventure 2, if you try to say, like, I don't like that game, I chose to play it for this marathon by playing it on a Dreamcast plugged into an Xbox One. I think I like the game if I went through that.
Yeah.
If I went through that process. Yeah. If anything, the fact that I have more to say about it in terms of criticism and, like, really discuss compared to when we're playing this, where I'm mostly just kind of like, yeah, that's bad. I think that shows.
Yeah.
I can now use the Chaos Lance during boost, so now my little attack is... I think he can hurt enemies now, but it's the same exact amount of damage as a homing attack, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I swear to God, if you have more math for me. Oh, that's right, this is a driving test. I'm not kidding, that's actually what it is. Remember that one episode of Dragon Ball? Actually, I
need to Sonic, I can't come over to help you right now. I need to renew my driver's license.
Actually, you know what? I'd be down for like an episode of Sonic Prime or whatever, where it's just Sonic and Shadow having to get licenses. You know, the entire time, like, why do we need these?
You already failed.
This actually has really sharp turning. Like, this is as sensitive as the actual characters. Oh, that's it. That's it?
You would think hitting a wall would end it right then and there.
Oh, okay, no, there's multiple sections.
Yeah.
Okay, now Parallel Park. Shadow blows up the car in front of him. Okay.
Shadow just drifts it into position.
Do you think the license tests normally involve the use of motorcycle-mounted guns? Oh my god, okay. It's hard to tell from this, but this is actually really weird to control.
So wait, so you accelerate like an actual vehicle, but the turning speed is the same as the characters.
Yes, it's A button to accelerate. Well, it's more like...
God, that
okay.
sounds fucking miserable.
Yeah, okay, so what it is like, you see how when I'm turning, like, it's kind of a slight turn at first? Yeah. Like, it's like a bit turn, and then suddenly just hard, full-on turn, like, facing the next direction.
There's no dedicated drift button.
No. It's like you have to hold right. He does a bit of a turn at first, and then he suddenly is like a full-on hard turn, so it feels awkward. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This reminds me of a bit where a guy was criticizing Arkham Knight and the fucking driving.
That controls a lot better than this.
No, I mean the Riddler missions where you have to do their fucking races.
I actually found those
He
fun.
just pulled up a bike. He just has him dress up as Batman his friend dress up as the Riddler, and he just goes around cones in a bike.
I'm assuming while the friend throws shit at him. Man, I love the draw distance, making it kind of hard to tell where the game wants me to go. The auto's doing its thing again. It's just the program not being great, but it's the only way I can really have both the stream and also my own audio at the same time, so I kind of just have to deal with it. It's mostly this Xbox. I think it also just doesn't like the Xbox.
Hmm.
There we go. Does that not all of them?
I love the fact that the canon reason Shadow uses motorcycles is because he watched Terminator 2 once. And
Yeah, that is a canon thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is canon.
He is time traveling. And there is a robot. He might be a robot.
Is that why he gave so much credence for the robot theory?
He saw Terminator, so like in the back of his head, he's like, you know, I'd be kind of down if I was actually like an android. I wouldn't be against it.
Oh my god, I'm just like Arnold.
What was the mission design?
I don't know.
Did it say head to the goal? I'm scared. Yeah, there it is. I can legally ride this now.
Guess that was all right.
Imagine if you didn't do this mission, whenever you had a motorcycle in a normal stage, you'd have a wanted level. And then the Soliana Guard finally do something.
Yeah.
It's over, Sonic. I am now forklift certified.
I meet OSHA compliances.
I meet OSHA regulated standards.
It's like, I thought that was like a workplace, not a single person. I don't think that's how that...
Hi. It seems like Eggman
What in the fuck is this game?
What did you do this time?
Nothing. Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to? Who is Mephiles?
I'm gonna ask him directly.
Hey,
What's
wait a
the
sec.
deal with airline
I can
food?
handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. What? It seems his little trip hasn't changed him. This is Rouge, GUNHQ? Yes. Pull all available data on an item called the Scepter of
I
Darkness.
just like the fact that Omega is now over 100 years old.
200.
Or 200. I said over 100.
Yeah. I mean, that counts in the technical sense.
Yeah. That's right. Know your place. I remember at one point Sega did a little anniversary thing where they went through all the different logos for the different Sonic games, and they had little descriptions for the games for each one. When it came to Sonic 06, they just had the logo, and instead of a description, it was just a loading bar. Like the exact same loading screen, like the little one with the arrows and everything. That's all. No description. That's all I had for it.
Yeah.
And with Sonic Boom, they just described the TV show. They ignored the fact that it had a game.
Yep. God knows they're not going to talk about that financial blunder ever again.
Yep. And also, even if it does have redeeming qualities, but with Sonic 06, for most people, even the people who played it when it first came out, for most people it was a game they played for a bit, went, man, this isn't fun, and then stopped playing, like normal people would, instead of obsessive.
Yeah, watch the rest of it on YouTube.
Yeah. Because most people, when they hear a game is bad, their reaction isn't, oh, I gotta play it.
The barrier is stopping me. Hurry up and take down the barrier.
Can you use that ladder?
Barrier's down. Farewell.
What happened just now?
Moving.
Shadow?
Let's get moving.
Let's
Yay,
get
Seth.
to work! Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 is a game that finally had real ambition and passion, unlike the recent modern games. I just ran through a fucking spring! I heard a really loud laugh in the background.
Yeah, that's nonsense. Shut the fuck up for streaming. Right.
Oh no, my ring.
Oh no, my rings. How tragic.
I don't know if you noticed my playstyle is, oh, do I have to fight them? No? Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Ow. What's the point of having the, like the stun box? It's only near one enemy. Good music, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember correctly now, the Chaos Spear, or whatever it's called, the upgraded Chaos Lance, I forgot the name, version of his little pathetic projectile, it only does, like, homing attack damage, so it's so not worth it.
Mm.
Oh, here's why we did the motorcycle test. Well, when it finishes loading it up, obviously.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on.
Okay, Shadow.
I can jump over the ramp without any trouble.
Okie dokie then.
Sonic 06 is a real game with ambition and passion.
I don't want to use the bike anymore.
Another bike.
Oh boy.
How convenient.
Twice quicker to do a boost dash. Use the right trigger to fire. I've got to watch how many bullets I have remaining. You think that those attacks are going to keep me away?
Shadow, finish your sentences. Oh, that's right. You have to destroy the. Train.
Stop. It's time to give up.
Wow, Shadow, you're a fucking narc.
You're never going to catch me. Farewell.
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train.
Oh, I died.
It looks
Yeah.
like that bike still runs.
I don't know why my attacks weren't doing anything there.
I can jump over the air without any cargo.
Oh, you have to jump over the part without any cargo, because I can time that perfectly, easily. Uh-oh.
Press the A button twice or use the right trigger. I've got to watch how many bullets I have.
I took damage just now.
Those attacks are gonna kill
Like on my vehicle. I don't know what. Okay.
New bite. No, that's an enemy. I don't know if you
Go,
can really,
Shadow, go!
I don't know if you can really do anything now. Yep. It's
What
over.
destroyed the bike? Please, slow down.
Get back here, Shocker!
I'll be able to catch up with the doctor's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the Y button to get on.
Okay. This is a better idea. Shadow?
Press the A button twice quickly to do a boost slash. Use the right trigger to fire. I've got to watch how many bullets I have. You think that those attacks are gonna keep me away?
Bike's taking damage. I don't know why. Okay.
There we go. This would have been a cooler set piece if it actually worked.
Yeah. And your bike didn't just,
That was all right.
you know, bop.
A lot of the discoveries we're making is that a lot of this game would have been great if it worked.
Hear that, guys? Newsflash of the century. Sonic 06 is bit unfinished.
Yeah.
Oh, the other good thing about Shadow's story is that it barely involves Princess Elise.
Yeah.
The door have been easier.
Why is he in a train?
What do you want now?
Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles...
By the way, despite the fact that this game did get like the platinum hits thing with
About Solaris.
the Xbox, this game apparently didn't actually sell that well.
Hmm.
Like, that's actually a bit of a... People assume it so sold well. It actually... I don't think it, like, bombed, but it didn't do super well, apparently.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Which, not surprising.
Enough at launch to get the Platinum Hits title, but after that,
And that actually is shockingly not that hard to get for a game.
Time, there will be no more
Yeah.
interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Look at how long and flat Sonic's feet are.
Elise!
The way he waves his arms. Eh. That doesn't answer any of my questions. Now, Shadow, the confident hedgehog, will now run away.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, that was the best part of Silver's playthrough, is his boss fights with Sonic and Shadow, where you just pick up things and go... Like, the fact that you knocked them down and you just spam them. He still has the same problem he did when you fought him as Sonic, so...
Hey, you know what would actually make this boss fight easier?
A better camera.
2 of my old buddies, Smith and Wesson.
Or that. I don't think he ever had a revolver, actually, did he? Ow. Despite the bigger arena, this is still all this fight is.
Yeah.
Hi, Silver.
Oh, there he goes.
How about this? Take this.
You didn't pick anything up.
How about this? Take this.
Haha. Oh shit. Get away from me!
It's no use.
Shit. He picked up the shovel!
It's no use.
Ah, damn it.
Shit.
This will end it.
I don't like this fight.
This.
Very few do.
It's no use.
What?
At least you're far enough away to where he can't spam it.
Yeah, but I want to know how he even caught me with that.
Well, it was right across the train.
No!
And space program.
It's no use.
And that's a game over, and I have to redo Radical Train. Oh wait, no, it's saved. Oh, thank God.
Yay.
I thought it wouldn't have.
Don't get in my way.
Is it any wonder why this character is now portrayed as a total dork?
Well, no. I'm being fair, we've had better versions of him written in the comics now, where he's still a dork, but he's a better written dork.
Yeah.
His voice acting in this game did not help things, I think. No! Ow. Like, Shadow's homing attack is so slow, it can be hard to get away. the slide is a little bit awkward.
Oh, that is, oh, wait. I know where the guy.
Oh, shit. Okay, say how... I was gonna say, how about this, but I guess that works. No, Shadow! Okay, what it is, unlike Sonic, who's, if you homing attack into, like, a wall, and, you know, he just kind of hits it and stops, Shadow will always do his little, like, ha! So you can do the melee combo, meaning if you slightly clip something with the homing attack, he'll just stop dead in his tracks in midair.
Yeah.
And it's really annoying in these situations. Oh, there he goes. Would he just say, how about this already? Thank you.
Need to stay focused.
No, you don't. Now, I can't remember after this is aquatic base for Shadow. I mean, it is. But I can't remember if it's immediately to that stage or if we do Omega's little jaunt around Wave Ocean.
Zavaldo.
That's the end of the game. We're also already nearly done with Shadow's storyline.
Yeah.
You don't bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free.
I won't give up.
You know, that's the other thing about Shadow's story compared to Silver's or Sonic's. It's far more straightforward.
Not when I'm so close.
Yeah.
Chaos control. Huh?
You induced chaos control.
I won't let anyone get in my way.
Yeah, apparently it's as easy as just having the emerald and saying the words.
World.
Again, it's not... Again, the emeralds are just like Roku's. You just have to have the right voice command.
He's trying to eliminate the past.
Chaos Grubhub Wendy's.
Placed 10 years ago.
I also love the fact that he opens the time portal and Shadow just immediately goes, well, okay, guess we're going to the past to see this created. You know, fuck it. Like, dang, didn't know we could do that. That's convenient. Awkward looking CGI, go. You know what his spines in that cutscene look like to me? You know in Sonic and the Secret Rings how Sonic's head looked really weird in that game?
Yeah.
You know exactly what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
By the way, that game is part of why this game ended up so bad.
Why do you refuse to listen
Yeah.
to my voice?
Because they tried to split up their workforce to also, when they realized they couldn't just put
Port
this
it
on the
to
Wii.
Wii. And
Honestly, God, I wonder if they could have, if they put effort into making a Wii port, if they could have done it.
Hmm.
I feel like they could have.
Yeah.
Is that? Flame. It's Iblis.
Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles? They're escaping.
We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles.
Okay.
Audio glitches, yay.
Yeah. It's just because of the software. Also, because I'm also running my normal OBS stuff at the same time.
Alright.
It's back up.
Yay.
Second to last level for Shadow, by the way.
Yeah.
And then after this, we have the final story, which should be pretty quick, since I don't think there's any overworld stuff in the final story in this game.
Nice.
We also have to do Omega's Wave Ocean before the... Do you see the model of that? Just kind of... Like, that wasn't just me, right?
No.
Wait a minute, I took control of Shadow and Silver story during this. Do I have to take control of Silver during Shadow story too? I don't want to play as Silver. No one wants to play as Silver.
Just spaghettify the demons.
You are spaghetti. Oh boy, level design. Just give me a shit ton of enemies. Okay, look. Or did I need to... I don't know. I thought it said I upgraded it.
They get long and then they're gone.
That's correct.
Spaghettified.
Spaghetti-o. Why is there a bike here?
Oh, I'm sure this bodes well.
Yep, that happened. Oh, there goes those boxes. Oh god.
There must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Oh, Shadow died.
Hi, Shadow.
Oh, there he is. Up there. Bye, Shadow. Shadow, you fucking idiot. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, it's over there.
Silver, let's split our chips on targets.
I'll get there eventually. This is terrifying. Whoa! Don't worry, I got that exhilarating combo action going.
Yep.
I hate the worm enemies. You're just, oh, they all spawn in one spot. That's convenient. Didn't look awkward at all.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Sweet. I don't know how, but the metal sound collection sound is one of the most unsatisfying things in the world.
Should be a switch somewhere.
I think it's a knowledge of that the metals are pointless. I mean, no, they were also pointless in the SA1, and they still felt cool there.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to kill them. Speed! Ha! Wait, I'm gonna do my special. Wow. Oh, another convenient bike. This is 50 years ago, by the way. Or not 50, like, what?
10 years ago.
10 years, yeah, 13. I always do anything with Shadow's 50. I think it's a fair assumption. You know? No, not getting out of this bike. Okay, now I'm getting out of this bike. Ooh. What? It just exploded.
Also, I've only just realized that we are currently fighting lava-based steam force.
Well, I mean, it's Iblis enemies. Technically. Man, imagine the development team realizing they only had like a month left to make it and going like, oh wait, we still have to make 200 stories.
Yeah.
Again, Shadow, you keep saying the no strength in numbers thing. You had to get bailed out by Omega. Like, let's not forget that.
I think that this is an incomplete line that it's supposed to be, there's no strength in numbers when you're against me.
Yeah, that would sound better. Otherwise, it just kind of sounds like, it's like, Shadow, I thought we went over this. No I in teamwork, my god. Come on, man. That wasn't as painful as Sonic Tear Silver's version of this stage. It's still not a very fun stage, though. It's just a bunch of corridors. Like, there's not a lot of exploration to be had.
It even looks like Final Fantasy 13.
Oh, God. God, you played that on the Xbox, right?
Yes.
The 3-disc version?
Yep.
Where the cutscenes were horribly compressed?
Yes.
Ugh. It's very good on the Xbox One, I heard.
Chaos control.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is a game that was clearly not made with the Xbox in mind. Is this cutscene pre-rendered?
Who are you? I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm Sonic.
Shadow, your face, your form, your death.
Oh my god, it's Purple Flurp from Jimmy Neutron.
Imagine if it just shattered.
Yeah, it's like, well, back. What was that thing called in Doom Eternal?
You know what it actually looks like? One of those, that Skylanders capture team shit.
Or that. Oh, but I'm thinking of Doom Eternal now. I forgot the name of it, the thing that turns into the sword.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Crucible.
Oh, we got our frame rate back.
Yes.
That was a pre-rendered cutscene.
Yeah.
Yes.
flames are properly sealed. It's done.
We can go home now. Thank God. You know, I didn't know how to describe it earlier. Shadow's story feels weirdly small, and I think it's because you don't go to the final hub world area until you have one level left.
Yes.
Yeah.
I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time to return.
Like, I thought Omega had a Wave Ocean section. That might be only in the Team Attack Amigo DLC.
Mm.
I might not be remembering correctly. Also, that DLC changes how the characters play a tiny bit. It makes Tails faster.
So it's a patch you have to pay for.
Practically. By the way, look closely at Silver's hand here. He still had the emerald in his hand.
The emerald.
Yeah.
The bastard.
How do they not see...
Snake, what have you done?
You
have
created a
time
time paradox.
You're back sooner than I expected.
Yeah, like, most of the cutscenes in the modern day have been in this one part of the city. Like, this exact square.
Yeah.
What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's data.
It feels like they spent the most of it writing Shadow's story, but it also feels like they did his last, because his cutscenes are kind of the most one area. Like, they didn't have any budget for Shadow at this point.
I found the means to seal
You know what I
off
mean?
this.
Yeah. Regardless, I actually think that it actually is better this way.
Yeah. Like, this is our first time going into the main Soliana area. And Blast. Also, I think we're about to hear something very funny.
Agent Rouge, respond. The location of the Scepter of Darkness is unknown, but there is an archaeologist who's researching.
Oh. Okay. It's not the line I was thinking of for. I didn't cut out something that'd be funny, but I just kind of got thrown off by that. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. Man, this mission design is incredible. That's it. That was like 30 seconds.
Yep.
Can you generate light? Yes.
Perfect.
Again, that's saying a bit much, Shadow.
Yeah, I think a more appropriate S rank for Shadow would be something like flawless victory.
I don't think he's gonna kill people. Well, maybe.
I didn't say fatality.
Yeah, he could do that too. That's his S rank. Fatality. Oh, there goes Rouge again. Oh, hi, Rouge.
Bye, Rouge.
Hi, Rouge.
Hi, Rouge. You know, when I first played this, I actually thought that we were buying bags of chips.
I mean, you do that in Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
And you have a character named Chip. Also, we just got the final Chaos power, Chaos Blast. It's not Shadow the Hedgehog's version. Okay, bye, Rouge.
It's not very useful.
Again, that's a lot. That's the thing, is like the upgrades to this game are so weak compared to the other games.
Sucks. Again, I cannot wait to play a Project 06 and have this actually be balanced in a way that improves this.
Would Rouge please stop dying? Another thing that doesn't help is the fact that you just buy them. You don't find them. You just.
Oh God, we need to save Sabrina.
The Teenage Witch?
Considering the Archie canon, it might be.
Oh God. You don't look very cool, do you? Did you say I don't look cool? I'll have you know.
Don't you dare call my highlights gay.
I'll have you... And before it's like comparing Apollo to Phoenix, and like Apollo does his hair like that on purpose. What was I doing?
You have to ring the bells.
Why do we have to ring the bells?
Because this Ashley from Resident Evil 4 character is not impressed by our highlights.
Shadow the Hedgehog as Leon S. Kennedy.
You know what? I actually would play that.
I could see it. Maybe
Especially
make
with the
Amy.
camp.
Maybe make Amy.
No, we just have this character from this game.
But I don't like this character.
How many people like Ashley?
Enough, considering she does her job of not getting in the way of my shots.
Like, when this game first released, when I was a kid, I heard nothing but bitching from people who hated Ashley, despite it not really being that bad.
But no, Gene, like, it is the best escort mission in any game I've ever played, I think.
Yeah. Oh God, now I have to bring her mineral water.
Oh God.
Trish.
I could actually go for a bottle of mineral water.
There's a red thing. I think we missed it. It's behind you.
And just casually homing attack a human. So there's 5 of these things. Oh, there's one. Oh, there goes that lamppost. They didn't need it. They weren't using it.
It's pretty bright outside. They don't need it.
Yeah, I don't think this place has lighting. God, imagine living in this hellish landscape.
I mean, don't think this place has lighting. It doesn't have lighting. See these shadows?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Those are textures.
No, I was talking about Shadow.
Yeah.
Is that 5? Let's say
I've
it
lost
was
count.
Nope.
One more.
Sonic the Hedgehog, 2006. Ambition. Passion.
very, very bad fetch quests.
Why are they even scattered around the city?
We need to find this Amazon employee and fucking shoot him.
Yes. Yeah, okay, that was the last one. There was 5. Resetting that because I heard the audio starting to get weird again. Oh no, robots. What the? Hey, that was weird looking. Wait, why does Eggman want to capture her?
She's the daughter of the other politician. I think at this point he's just going after any bait that he could with this government.
I'm just thinking of it now. It's kind of like, yeah, no, I kind of... Yes.
Capture the young politician's daughter. I don't care who it is.
Just, it's like, oh, does she have like her own demon thing inside of her? It's like, no, just normal political power stuff.
Yeah.
These robots don't pay for themselves.
Yeah.
Where does he get the time to build those things?
Where does he get the funding?
Gun.
Honestly, that would be a much better twist. If all this time,
I mean,
Gun were funding Eggman.
It'd still be dumb, but...
It would actually fit much better with how Gun has been portrayed in Adventure, with it being completely corrupt.
It's just so weird that they were pretty corrupt in Adventure, and then
in Shadow the Hedgehog, they're the good guys.
But still kind of corrupt? It's weird. I mean, even then, though, we don't really find out that much about Gun, other than they started the raid on it. But that seems like more of a U.S. government thing.
Yeah.
They just never really go that in depth into it.
I can't wait for the Sonic 3 movie to be vehemently anti-government.
And the fact that goofy old guy who was the gun commander is the one who's probably set off, was probably a part of the raid, because he would have been, that was 50 years ago, he would have been like 20 then.
Yeah.
Imagine he shot Maria.
Are you talking about... Actually, that would be much better for Abraham. That would be much better writing for Abraham. Give him much more importance than being...
I'm just talking about the gun commander in the movie. He was like a weird goofy guy, remember?
Yeah.
Project Catfish.
When I am done, I will rid this planet of all of its Olive Gardens.
Oh, God. By the way, fun fact, they were not sponsored by Olive Garden in that movie. They weren't. They actually weren't.
I thought it would be like a Power Rangers reboot Krispy Kreme situation, but no.
Yeah, no, that was just, they just chose to do that.
They just chose to do it because it's funny.
Like, it almost feels like they purposely made it sound like it was an ad. You know?
Honestly, that just makes it funnier.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's a dead end.
You know what would be great if it would telegraph all the invisible walls.
Yeah. Where am I going?
Uh,
I already got all the upgrades, so I don't have to worry about the rings, but, nope, not that way. This way. Not that way.
this way.
Maybe another one of those discs spawned I didn't notice yet.
There it is.
Hey. 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 Why did it sound like that?
You know, it's going to be a bit of a tone jump with Gun going from Olive Garden and Operation Catfish to shooting children.
I mean, it's a pretty logical. I mean, remember, it's not a jump. Technically, that's in the past. It's going down from there.
Yeah.
Meow. Oh no, I can't go to the final level yet because fuck you. Hey. I still can't get over how they sound when they said it. Hey.
Agent test strength. Thank God it's not math.
Yeah. Got that right.
You could have just ran into a straight line, that would have been the same.
I gotta be fancy. Ow. This game really did pull a Superman 64 more than once. That just like the main method for bad games to exist is rings.
Star Fox is the only one that did it right.
You were also in a plane in that one.
Yeah.
And not a
It makes
supposedly
sense
fast
to use
hedgehog.
ring. It makes sense to go through rings because you're in an aerial vehicle.
I know you're right about what you're saying, but it also sounds funny. It makes sense to go through rings because you're in a plane. Planes go through rings.
It would be a good challenge for being in a plane.
The flight's cheaper because...
Anything else is tedium.
Yeah, I demand my next American Airlines flight to be going through giant rings in the sky. Well, it's one more side mission. I think it's technically a required one, so that's it. Now we just have to go unlock the, Fountain of the Goddess.
Just points over there.
Yeah, I have to do something with the fountains or whatever. I did it.
Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Mephiles. Head to the Wave Ocean. Head to Wave Ocean. Agent Shadow.
Head to.
E123 Omega has engaged.
Oh my god!
Wave Ocean immediately.
Do you not know that? They kept a flubbed line in there. Isn't this game incredible? Passionate. They have a flubbed line. We gotta get to the Wave Ocean. Immediately. I don't remember how to get there. Shadow can't do the spin dash. Spring up here. No, there's a medal. Oh, it's right there. I can see it. Why don't they just have the rings like Sonic? You have the homing attack. Drew, stop dying!
Why does her death scream sound like Anakin's death scream in episode 3 tie-in game?
I don't know why, but it does.
Mephiles. What could he?
Can I also boost in this? It's funny how Shadow's last 2 stages are Sonic's first 2 stages.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the ground.
Only this game.
I still can't get over the flub line. Head to the way. Like, how did no one notice that? This control's weird. Oh, this is... I can't recognize the location. This is the Mach Speed section.
Yeah.
Why are we in a hang glider? I'm guessing we're at the end of this? Yep.
Mephiles detected. Position K31. R2 has engaged.
He got spaghettified. He got long and then he was gone.
Why did they fly so far back?
He
See how
got
weak
wide
his little
and then
pea
he
shooter
died.
is?
Huh?
See how weak his little pea shooter is?
Yeah. Just punch him.
He can. I forgot he rides. By the way, so he has a mild hover he can use if you hold it. Yeah, they didn't take this into account.
Like they did with the adventure games.
It wasn't as bad as this in the adventure games.
No, it wasn't. You fell down when you pressed when you took off.
Yeah, this is what that's how it is if you hold it. But if you just tap it, you don't lose any aerial movement.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to do.
Okay, we'll find Omega soon.
Oh, hey, this is a section I jumped to with Sonic.
Yeah. Here we go.
That's the lyrics. Okay, hit that switch. I don't know what it did. In here? Yeah, in here. Okay. Whoa. That's kind of hoping. Nope. Want me to actually kill all of them. No. Fine. I just took damage. Why did I take damage? I didn't hit anything.
At least you don't get that vibe check by falling boulders.
Yeah. Okay. I just get vibe checked by God. For he knows I was a mistake.
All that needs is to just explode in the background, and that's it.
I guess that was all right.
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form. Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity.
I thought he was programmed by Eggman.
Shadow in the future. That was your
What just happened?
Good question.
Shadow.
God, I wish that Omega wasn't so
The
stiff.
one that defeats and seals you in the future.
Sounds like that one SpongeBob episode with robot crabs.
Yeah. Again, the limit of the animation, just the sheer shock on Shadow's face would have been way better if it was reanimated.
It's so unfair. Shadow's always here to defend the world. Despite that,
Eventually,
Looks at Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, most of the time.
too powerful.
Adventure 2.
He's helped out the world more than once.
As any
Yeah.
He's got enough good karma at this point.
and then the world becomes its enemy.
Shadow, even if you believe everyone in the world will be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side.
Also, they talk about Agent, like, they call Omega, like, an agent, so I guess he's also working for Gun? That surprises me.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd want to work for anyone.
I will.
I mean, I guess they could say, you'll
Closer
probably...
to destroying Eggman.
Yeah, I was about to
guess.
say, unless they're hiring, their agent was like, hey, you get to hit, we'll pay you to hit Eggman robots. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. By the
My
way,
name now has value to me.
By the way, this is the final side mission for Shadow, technically.
But just, I wish that this story would have been a better game because the sheer shock and knowledge that to Shadow that despite everything he does, it will never be enough.
I think the other thing that hurts this plot is, unfortunately, I'm kind of really... It's similar to Sonic's. While some of those interesting things do happen, not a lot really happens in this plot still. Like, it's most... Like, I joked about them being in that one part of the city for most of their cutscenes, but... Like, they're finding out things, you know, like, oh, in the future this happens, but you don't see the people that caused that. You don't get to see Shadow interact with the people that would have done that aside from Omega, I guess. It's mostly just being told
like,
that. And then
it's like in Toy Story 2 where we are told the threat of Andy growing up, and then Toy Story 3 where Andy actually grows up.
Yeah, we just get the threat.
Infinitely more. Yeah. And it would have been cool to see this be followed up, but it never was.
We also don't really see Shadow interact enough with people to really understand how this, you know, they say, you know, it's like people still don't trust you. We don't really ever get to see people distrust Shadow in the first place, so it kind of feels hollow.
Yeah.
That's more what it is, I think.
We see it all. I mean, in the Archie comics, we see it all the time. But...
Yeah, but this isn't the comics, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or fortunately, in some circumstances. But that's the big issue. Is like they make a big deal. It's like, you know, people still don't trust you, and it's like, honestly, in the games, we never see, other than Shadow, and that game's shit, we don't really see a lot of people constantly going on, it's like, oh, we can't trust Shadow, he's a monster. That doesn't really happen a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's why it feels so hollow for me, is that, you know, Shadow having to deal with that it just doesn't come up a lot in the games.
It just never really went anywhere, and I wish it did.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like him, that kind of internal crisis for him would be interesting, but it's never really brought up. So it doesn't hit that hard. It's just kind of like, well, that would be interesting.
Hit as hard as it should.
You know, it's like that'd be interesting in a better story.
Again, split this game off of Sonic 06 like a cancer.
Or let it finish its development. But that's the other thing. It's like they're writing it as if Shadow's like, you know, wants to be accepted by humanity. It's like, it's never been shown that was a problem for him. Like, most of it was just like, you know, what am I? Where am I from? But as far as acceptance goes, like, that was never exactly, like, a big need for his character.
Yeah. I wish it would, because it actually would kind of fit with, you know,
it could work.
Maria's wish.
They just don't.
Because it just doesn't go anywhere.
I mean, that's...
And it's a damn shame.
It's the same thing with him being with Gun in this game. It's like it shows a form of moving past things, but it's it's kind of a sharp turn into that.
Yeah.
And the fact that it just is there, and it's like, I kind of would have liked to hear what happened to lead to this.
Or have Shadow explain his decision. But apparently 06 was supposed to be a complete reboot.
I looked into it, it wasn't. It was never meant to be a form of reboot. That was just misinformation. It was just supposed to be a new start because HD console kind of thing.
His movement shows
But
he's seeking any chaos.
it's not supposed to be a reboot of the story. It's so connected to the past games.
He needs one in order to join the
It's more confusing because of that, but still.
I will seal him before that.
Oof.
There's a Momo.
There are 30 billion sand particles in this desert.
Oh god. Oh, I forgot this starts with this.
It looks like these pillars will lead me to it.
I have to go through them all, don't I?
Yes.
Okay, let me... There's something really funny about Shadow backing up, like, actually, like, turning and everything, like, looking behind him.
Practice road safety.
I mean, he did get his license.
It's over the hill.
Oh, shit. Okay. Can I shoot the item button? No. Now on to the rest of the level. Including a really awkward part.
I stand by that this story is the best writing we've seen from Shadow since SA2. But it's just so much less than it could be.
Like I said, the
Which is a
character
problem
writing
that I've
is
been-
fine. It's the plot that surrounds it that's not really any good.
Which I find is a problem that permeates the character a lot. Good plot, it just could have been great.
Yeah. Fucking cartoon hedgehog. Look.
I have to be careful not to get caught up in this sand wave.
What the hell is a sand wave?
I assume that is a sand wave.
I don't like it.
Not exactly the most pleasant of experiences.
Not particularly. Okay. Oh. Whoa. How many times am I hitting them? Go, Omega, go! Oh, they gave him vertical. They gave him level design. That's cute. Okie dokie. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm going that way, okay. What did I just skip?
Omega started. Let's move on.
What I did, I don't know. Whoa, that's a... I didn't realize that was a bar. It's that again. Not a lot of those in this game now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Please don't spawn more of them. Thank God. This is... Yeah, these tubes are kind of weird. You don't go to the side. Like, don't try to dodge on the left or the right, because your control will get messed up bad. And also probably avoid the dash panels, if you can. If you don't want to fly off the edge. Okay, just, yeah, hit the item box, Shadow. Shoto's boss. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the level.
Yes.
I may have skipped a lot of Omega's part.
Yeah.
Not even a challenge.
Barely under an S rank. Man, if only I cared. Yeah, it's weird. They give you so many rings, but only Sonic ever uses that many. All the other characters, you don't need nearly as many rings as they give you.
Yeah.
Silver's especially, like, I think his biggest upgrade cost is like 1,500 rings or something. Like, it's nothing.
I was expecting you sooner. As you must know, you're already too late.
I've got the piss gem.
Time for you to change your mind. Join me, Shadow.
I have the piss rock now.
Lesson.
And before the mission menu comes up from Shadow.
Don't try to deceive me.
What?
You have no desire for revenge. You only crave destruction.
Because your motivation is...
There's nothing left of time itself.
It's a pity, Shadow the Hedgehog. Truly a shame that you wish to go against me.
Good voice for the villain, though.
Yeah. Knuckles is really killing it here.
Yep.
Yes.
It's purple.
And
I'll make sure you regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Purple.
so you know that talk about how Shadow is perceived as the most powerful character in Sonic canon, but he doesn't really get any opportunity to
Yeah,
display
I know.
that.
It gets shown here.
Mephiles,
Let's vibe check Satan.
To be fair, I feel like Sonic probably could have if he wasn't busy chasing after a weird human girl with orange legs. Silver gets ass kicked though. Oh, is he doing anything that will let me attack him at some point?
Hey, that doesn't look good.
I don't know why the way Rouge said that. Hey, we should do something.
Rouge, you're gold blooming.
Chaos Theory. Can I attack it? Oh, I made it hurt. Oh, there it goes. Ow. Am I hitting it? There we go. That should be enough. Nope, need a little bit more. Can I hit him now? Can I hit him now? Where'd he go? You didn't go very far. Oh, I hit the right one. Come on, he's one hit. Damn it. Now I have to do the entire stupid build-up thing again.
This actually seems kind of like a cool boss fight if it didn't
Yeah, it's not
have
bad.
to do the first phase again.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, Maples, where's my fucking money? Ow. We did it! Yay!
I am forever. I am invincible.
You need to stay focused.
See?
You did have to repeat the first phase again. Alright, who wants to see the last time Shadow the Hedgehog was cool?
absorbed your power through your shadow in the past. What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does. You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your limited power.
So you say.
It's futile. The world will betray you. Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
Wasn't that from a Sonic X anime? Like the whole power limiter, weighted training clothes.
Yeah. But here's the thing, we never seen Shadow use all of his limiters. He was originally going to do it in the IDW comics, but we never saw it.
Yeah, it was because, again, Ian Flynn, all the other writers basically went, okay, either we're going to write him well or we're not going to write him at all. And Sega said, don't write him good, so,
Yeah.
which is better in my opinion. Like, if they're not going to let the writers write him well at all, it's better just not write him in that case.
Yeah.
Again, if Frontiers goes well, I have a feeling they'll be more lenient. Don't get too lenient, though. I don't want another Pinders.
No.
Isn't this from Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yep.
Like, this is just the same song. It's not even a remix.
Actually, it is.
It is? It sounds the same.
This version is actually played by Crush 4D.
Oh, yeah, it is. I think I'm realizing that even with all these plots and the fact that they're not super well written, I'm trying to think back to the actual, like, timeline of actions and, like, how the plot played out, and it's kind of harder to remember. Like, character motivation for Shadow at certain points, I can remember that perfectly fine, but I mean, like... So we find Mephiles, he gets the scepter thing, he's chasing him back in the future again with Omega. They find it... Or no, they find Silver, and Shadow happens to accidentally make a time portal, and he goes, okay, well, let's go to the past.
Yeah.
And then he finds... Either way, one more story to go!
I want to take a quick break before we dive into the
Oh, yeah, no,
last story.
take a break right now. That's a good time to do it.
Yep. Yeah. I stand by what I said, that this is what the Shadow the Hedgehog spin-off should have been.
Yeah.
If they wanted to have the ambitions of making an entire franchise focused on Shadow exclusively, this would have been a much better springboard.
No, for sure. That didn't happen though, so.
And it's unfortunate that this prologue to what could have been one of the best stories of this franchise never really amounted to anything. Because after this, Shadow's next few appearances would be first of all Black Knight, and then in Generations. Then from then on out, it was just he just sort of existed without any purpose.
Yeah.
It's pretty depressing to watch such an amazing character just fall off this.
My mind is kind of like everywhere right now, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, someone should create a Columbo in FF14. a new outfit from I think the online store got released, and it's like a noir detective looking thing with, you know, a suit and a big overcoat. So people are using it to make Columbo.
Oh, I love it.
That's great.
Yeah. It has also been held to my attention that using the Draconis, this species in FF14, you could actually make a Shadow the Hedgehog character.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the hair for it. Although I think that maybe the cat species might be better because, you know, ears.
True. But then you're a cat. Cat Girl Shadow.
No. But then they just main the gunner, just main gunner class.
Oh, machinist?
Yeah.
You know, you can get a motorcycle.
Yeah. If I wasn't so invested in Chroma Loisio, then I absolutely would do this for shits and giggles.
God. I like looking at my big server with my friends. Everyone's playing different games, you know, like things you'd expect. Maybe Splatoon, and Overwatch or 2. Fortnite, maybe. Me, Sonic the Hedgehog.
2006.
Last episode. Basically a single stage with some multiple parts and a boss, so this won't be long. And the best cutscene in the game.
Yep. Beyond any shadow of a doubt.
Also, Mephiles didn't actually get destroyed because... Yeah.
Because, don't think about it.
Yeah, that's why he's looking at us. He's like, that knowing look of like, don't think about it. Man, it feels good not being dead. I mean, to be fair...
I'm gonna do what should have been done to this franchise so long
Okay,
ago.
this is actually the biggest issue with this game's plot. He knows how to get the flames out of Elise, but he does this weird thing where he tries to manipulate Silver and other people into doing it until here where he just goes, okay, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. Like, why didn't you do that from the start? Also, he just stabbed Sonic in a Sonic game.
Only this era of Sonic. You really gotta appreciate this era where they were ballsy to do this shit.
Yeah.
Have you fight actual Satan. Kill the main character.
But again, that's the funniest thing about this guy as a villain. Why did he try to manipulate Silver? He can time travel on his own. Why didn't he just go back on his own time and do it? This is why you should never involve time travel in your plot. Also, that is a shitty seal.
Yeah. Especially to put on a fucking 11-year-old.
And also, it's Elise, and that's like another bad part. He kind of backed up to like, oh, that was lighter than I thought it'd be.
Finally, the seal is broken. At long last, I'll be able to join with you. Iblis.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't kill her. Like, the fact that it just pops out of her without any damage to her.
Yeah.
Instead of it being like a chest burster alien, maybe. The Chaos Emeralds feel so insignificant in this game.
I mean, more significant than what would come later.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, it has a point in the plot, but like, there's never a feeling of like, oh, we really need to get one. It's like, oh, hey, a Chaos Emerald. Neat. You know, like, they're just kind of there when it's convenient.
Yeah.
Like, I actually have a hard time keeping track. It's like, wait, when did Mephiles get that one emerald? Or, like, when did we get that other emerald? It just kind of are there sometimes. And also, he just summoned them all to himself.
Yeah.
I guess it's because of Iblis, maybe? Thinking why they need to kill Sonic. Now he's big boy. It all goes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
Tumbling down. I just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down.
So, do you think this is where Eggman got the idea for the Time Eater stuff? I mean, it fits.
Maybe.
What is this? Where are we? What's going
Oh
on?
yeah, Knuckles, you're here.
Is this because of that light? The Chaos Emerald has disappeared.
Also, where am I? Why am I here?
What are you doing here? This is
Oh
all
yeah,
so
Silver's
confusing.
timeline is moot.
It's all because of Solaris.
Yeah, no, everything he did was pointless. Because again, it's like this game doesn't run off of multiple timelines because again, what happens at the very end after all of this? That also means all that character development Shadow went through also didn't matter.
Iblis's seal has been broken.
Time travel's dumb.
Due to Mephiles'
Again, one more reason why I would rather Shadow's story be separate so that it would stay canon.
I mean, I'd rather just this game had proper development time.
Yeah.
No. You don't think
I mean, he has a hole in his chest, so we gotta get the Dragon Balls, guys. We gotta revive Goku before the Saiyans come. forget at times that Eggman even knows about Mephiles.
Princess to be so consumed
Yeah.
with despair that she'd cry.
So that's why you wanted me to kill Sonic before.
Oh my god, it's Taboo from Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Solaris!
It kind of looks like that area, actually.
All existing
Yeah.
timelines, and time itself will collapse and disappear into nothingness.
Imagine we control Eggman. Imagine we controlled Eggman in his mech here.
It won't remain for much longer. We've no time to waste. We've got to defeat it now. No, it is a transcendent life form that exists in the past, present, and future. Defeating it here, now, would do nothing.
No.
We gotta defeat it later. When? Then. Now? Before. When's before? Now.
If you say it exists in the past, present, and future, I'll destroy them all at once.
Are we there now? No, we were just there. We just missed it.
If he was still alive.
I like Spaceballs.
Sonic! Sonic!
I don't like when they clutch their head in their hands because it makes it all the more apparent how huge their hands and their heads are.
What's the matter?
I feel Sonic's presence in the wind.
No, that's his body decomposing.
I don't think he's dead yet.
He decomposes fast. He does everything fast.
I'm sure of it. It's not too late.
Of course.
I can sense
Let's call him
slight
back
brain
with the power of the
waves.
Chaos Emerald.
When have they ever been able to do that?
You know, only if you just make it.
He's
No
your friend's
standard
not
brings-
completely. Your friend's only mostly dead.
You can do it.
Mostly dead is still slightly alive.
I mean,
No
we're,
stand can bring somebody back from the dead, but your stand can heal people, so you can still help them if you just barely get there.
I mean, I'm making the Princess Bride joke, but like that's legit what this is. He's just mostly dead.
I'll do it.
I am now Sans Undertale.
Shut the fuck up! I knew you were gonna say that.
Chaos Emeralds to the distant corners of this distorted world.
To collect them all in time, we'll have to split up. I'll go too. Because it's
No, because then I have to play as you, Amy. You stay.
watch over here.
Also, I like how Knuckles goes the wrong way. Also, where are they going? We're in the middle of a fucking void. You just hear all their death screams at once. Whoa, 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 no! You.
Werehog death.
Yeah, the
scream.
werehog.
We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
Oh my god, it's purple. Okay, good. I stopped Tails from saying something terrible.
Yeah.
You're saying the
Good.
audio thing.
Our target are the Chaos Emerald. I will begin the search immediately.
Oh, great. Wait, no, I don't have to fight them. I can just run forward. By the way, those giant orb things will kill you instantly.
Require system error.
There you go. Case in point. Wait a minute. So yeah, this is just a race to get all the emeralds. Ow. I mean, it's not a bad idea for like a big final level. Also, they pull you forward. Ow.
Right, you have to deal with black holes.
And the red ones throw things at you. They can also hit enemies. Go, Omega, go! We believe in you, Omega. Oh my god. Oh shit. I use this box. Maybe I can... Oh wait, it's going up and down. And that's all this level is.
Yeah.
I mean, not a bad idea for a final level. Use all the different characters, go through every kind of visual environment kind of thing.
You should know better than anyone.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, his glide is like slightly weaker than Rouge's.
He goes down faster.
Yeah. He's heavier. Whoa.
I love Subspace Emissary.
What the? You saw that, right? Why is it in there? Huh? Where's my Ember dude?
Here it is.
Whoa.
Sonic,
Well, they all sound like that, by the way.
At least you kept the 11, the 8-year-old from saying it.
No, yeah, I did. That's why I stopped Tails.
Yeah.
Dan Green can say that to me anytime. Oh, okay. You think I've already been trained in the art of throwing boxes at things? You think I can be hurt by that? Amy. I think you finish off with Amy, which sounds terrible.
Also, wasn't she the first one to run?
Yes. Do you see how slow she is? By the way, since he missed the silver playthrough, look at how slow he is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, Silver, go! I hit myself with it. Go, Silver! No!
Now. I'll never give up. Let's go.
Ow.
Passionate and ambitious.
Silver, what's going on?
It's so
The fuck was that? Fucking Krusty the Clown, the hell was that? Who was I bouncing? Oh. Well, I tried. Ooh, silver medal. Just what I needed. Can the emerald be up here? Oh.
Oof.
Silver, your enthusiasm hurts. Ah. Why did they decide to make silver?
They wanted to really demonstrate the power of the Havoc engine. And as for characterization, they just went with Trunks.
Yeah. I like how you argued the whole thing with Shadow and Vegeta and Dio and stuff, and with Silver, it's like, it's just, yeah, he's Trunks.
I mean, it's this one, it's very hard to deny.
Yeah.
As in, the creators themselves admitted that this was literally the reason that they created Silver.
Yeah.
Luckily, Silver would then go on to become his own character.
Anything but a game.
Anything but a game, yeah.
Then again, you could say that for a lot of Sonic storytelling.
Yeah.
I think I asked this earlier, so you've never checked out the UK comics?
I know of the UK comics and their major deviations from the source material.
Metal Sonic in that is
read
right.
them.
Metal Sonic in the comics is in the Sonic the Comic is a very interesting take.
Yeah, in the sense that he's a raging asshole.
Oh, Sonic, yeah, he's British. Like, he still cares about his friends. He's just also a major asshole.
Yeah.
I do like the best description. It's like, it's not that he's an asshole, it's that he's British.
Which is funny because we would then also get a British Sonic in the IDW comics. When he temporarily lost his memory.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. By the way, go. I said it once already. Go read the IDW comics. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Ow! Got a box shoved up my ass. Ow. Okay, those red ones that throw things are getting really annoying.
Yeah.
Because it's off screen and I can't see it.
It's the worst.
Ugh! She T-posed! You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds. I assume you're referring to the Chaos Emeralds, and if that's what you're worried about, I got one right here.
Have you actually read whatever that's from?
I've watched the video of it. I didn't know that there was literature.
Yeah. No, it's from a fan fiction.
Obama has to get...
And my favorite's the one where he screams afterwards. What?
Yeah.
What?
I guess we... Well, I guess we can fast track getting that emblem. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, well, the orbs. They would have sucked me in. Well, now I can go... nowhere. Why did I bounce up, by the way? Why can't I climb onto that? Why can't I climb...
The Chaos Emeralds. Where
Why?
are they?
Slither, why can I not grab that? I'm looking for an answer, Slither!
This game was passionate and ambitious.
I thought you were gonna get onto me about that joke. I didn't think you'd join in on it.
I know that I said earlier that
Ow.
I value passion and ambition in this game above quality. But there's a certain threshold where that just does not apply.
This game doesn't have a lot of the quality part.
Yeah.
I look green. Ow. It's just desaturating the color. Oh. That one enemy just went... I didn't seem like I could make the glide here. Ow. Oh shit.
This is the worst.
The worst passion and ambition. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Passion and ambition can only get you so far.
Where's the emerald? Where is it? Where is it?
This is
Where is
the
it?
lesson that this game teaches us is that passion and ambition can only get you so far.
What you need is time. Like the herb.
Sonic, I'm going to save you.
Oh, and no, shadows last. So many boxes. Ow. Yeah, I'm mostly just getting hit by the stupid boxes. Ow.
Whenever I say that I like the Sonic series when passion and ambition.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
whenever
above quality.
it
This was
resulted in
not the
something
game
good.
I was referring to. I
Yeah,
was
whenever it
referring
resulted
more
in something good.
I was referring more so into stuff like Black Knight or Sonic Unleashed or the Riders games where you just have, or even Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh yeah,
One
Sonic
moment.
Free Riders.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry.
No. Sonic Riders in Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. We do not talk about Sonic Free Riders.
The time-space rift is expanding. There's no more time. I need to hurry.
Wait. There's the time's being destroyed. There's no more time. Do you mean like physically there's no more time? Is like a physical item right now? Oh shit. Come on. Ew. Woo. Go, Shadow, go. Thank you, Box. Everyone gets one! Shadow's running on them as he gets on them. You see that? It's like a running animation going up.
Okay, this is it. Sonic, here I come.
Oh, that's not nearly as funny.
Guess that was all right.
It's fine. I like how you get rings for this, by the way. You can't use them on anything. Are you ready?
This is it. The moment you've all been waiting for.
Oh, Chaos Emeralds, gems of miracles, please heed my call. I wish to save this world. I wish to cleanse my father's sin, and I wish to talk to Sonic once again. You have given me so many things. Now it is my time to return the favor. I care not what happens to me, but please heed my voice. Sonic, come back. To me. To us.
Look at Silver's eyes
Hedgehog
here.
fucker, hedgehog fucker,
Necrophiliac.
hedgehog fucker. Yeah.
Creepy. I'm uncomfortable.
Also, Supersonic has brown eyes now.
Oh, I didn't notice that. No, it's red. They're just kind of a really dark red.
Sort of hazel.
Yeah. I do like how they really couldn't think of a way to get around the whole Sonic dying plot and just went, what if the Chaos Emeralds just, like, undyed him?
I mean, gems of unlimited power, you know.
Yeah, but I call
It's
that a
not out of the
cop-out.
question.
I call it a
A
cop-out.
A bit. It certainly is.
Sonic Omens. Why don't they get in yellow orbs? Why do they get super forms? Like, I just want to see Knuckles and Tails in the background like, okay, guess we're not gonna help.
Let's go vibe check God.
They really forgot that Knuckles and Tails have super forms, haven't they?
Yeah.
I mean, Mania didn't, but that was fans, so...
Yeah.
That body of light is the sign of a super-dimensional life form. Standard attacks won't work on him. He eats dimensions for lunch. But there should be something that's anchoring him in this dimension. That's probably the light shells that can be seen on his body. If all of those are destroyed, he can be defeated.
Everyone, you need rings to stay in a super state, but maintaining this form consumes
It's on you,
rings.
Shadow.
Make sure you don't run out of rings. If you're running low, use the Y button to switch to someone else.
I didn't mean to
Hey,
switch!
I'll take care of this.
That's actually an improvement from SA2.
Yeah? Ow. Like, I'm just kind of whacking him occasionally, I guess. I think its health's going down.
Good luck, Sonic.
Do I still have the gems as Sonic?
I think you have to.
It's all you, Shadow.
I think you have to hit the red circle inside of them.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure how to... Do I have to hit those red circles? Because it said the big thing about the thing that's anchoring him, but... No, not that.
It's your turn. I'll take care of this.
You have to aim low.
Well, I just destroyed all my projectiles.
No, that's part of only if they're carrying a wand instead of
Nope, he destroyed them again. No, he's just blocking them all every time.
Good luck, Sonic. Okay.
yes, it's the hair side.
Yeah, see, he just blocks.
Maybe it's the crystals of his spines. He said something about shields.
Yeah, he did, but I can't...
Got it. You can't.
The thing is, I can't aim that. Like, getting close to him, I don't actually aim that at all. I don't aim any of this. Like, I can't pick where I hit him.
It's all you, Shadow. Understood. A superdimensional being. This might even be a fair fight.
Ow. Like, I guess I could try to wait for him to do that one attack. That. Nope, he just immediately blocks. I hit him the first time. Yeah, see, he just blocks those.
It's your turn. I'll take care of this. Good luck, Sonic.
Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm officially kind of... I'm confused.
I'm Google.
Yeah, Google, hurry.
Shells on his body. I mean,
It's all you, Shadow. Understood. Silver.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'll take care of
Oh,
this.
it's over now. Oh, I broke one. I broke something. I guess I was supposed to be attacking that? Yeah, no, I destroyed the arm thing. Okay, so that's what I was supposed to be doing the entire time. It didn't seem like anything was happening.
yeah.
Yeah, but it just makes that big blue aura thing, so I assumed it. I just wasn't hitting it. Actually, I'm still not really hitting anything here.
Do you still have ring energy? Sonic. Use the Y button to switch with me.
Yeah, and if I hit him with...
It's all you,
So,
Shadow.
I just keep attacking the arm, I guess?
Yeah.
I'm trying to, but like I can't aim any of this.
Oh, there you go.
Well, no, it just make.
I saw it jump a little bit.
Oh, I am
There,
hitting him.
yeah.
What? Why is it sometimes? Yeah, no, his health was going down.
I think you have to charge it.
No, sometimes when I charge it, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Now.
It's your turn.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, now it's Sonic.
Okay. All right, it's my turn. Let's have some fun, Solaris.
This is an oddly anticlimactic boss. I don't know why. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, remember, you have a second phase after this.
Yeah, that's true.
Good luck, Sonic.
Oh, I did. Wrong button. Thought I had a charge. The impact isn't
Stock
there.
punch effect.
Oh, one more.
Just a stock bonk.
Bonk.
Is it over?
No, it's not over yet.
Almost definitely. Like I remember.
I guess it's not gonna be that easy.
Oh my god, it's the Hylia logo. Or whatever, the Royal Family Crest, whatever it was. No, it's the things you hit in Skyward Sword.
Is it impossible to defeat a
It's all
superdimensional
you,
being after
Shadow.
all?
Understood.
Something's different. I can feel a large, powerful consciousness coming from Solaris.
A consciousness? That's it. That's his core.
Silver, it's your turn.
Even if we can't stop this force,
I'll
we
take
can
care of this.
stop his consciousness.
Ow.
There's a strange thing in the middle of Solaris.
So just knock a god unconscious. That should be easy.
Talk him down. Ow.
Hey, do you still have ring energy? Use the Y button to switch it. Okay.
Well, that didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. I thought that would have done something.
You have to hit him while he's firing the laser.
Yeah, I know.
Now.
Still there?
That's what he did.
It's all you, Shadow. Understood.
Okay, fire your stupid thing. Do it. Let's see. Okay, well, that's a bit of damage. Can I just... How much damage does if I just do that? No. It has to be a full powered shot.
And his simple as Black Doom, unfortunately.
Time to unleash the ultimate power.
I don't. You're kind of just doing the thing you were doing before. Okay, yeah. Did you see how that looked, by the way, and how janky that was? Silver, you useless sack of shit. Oh my god, they missed.
Switch to Sonic. I don't care. Silver, you're not sit this one out.
I got hit in the mid-character switch. Okay, there we go, that hit. I can tell there's the punch sound effect.
I still can't get over that fucking punch sound effect.
Oh, that one didn't count though, sorry.
Let's see how long you can keep up that big energy.
Don't quip right now, Sonic. Oh, come on! Why did he suddenly go lower?
Are you okay? Use the Y button to switch with me. I'll release you from the chains of your past.
What? Like, there's no time to react to that. And also, in terms of it not hitting the core thing, like, there are times when my attacks just don't aim for it. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Short on rings. Use the Y button to switch with me. I will protect the future.
No, you won't. Come on!
The present day, the here and now that you still
Like, when the laser comes from the center, I just can't hit it.
Don't let it beat you, Sonic!
There we go, that time the hit detection's also just wonky.
Yeah.
Oh, like that one, that didn't count.
And switch out now.
Are you okay? Use the
I
Y
want to see if we can get one hit in.
button.
Nope, never mind.
A super dimension being. This might even be a fair fight.
This is not a fair fight, Shadow.
Welcome to Toho.
You can do it, Shadow.
I'm just throwing them out randomly, hoping they'll hit him at some point.
You're running short on rings. Use the Y button to switch with me. The root of all our problems. I will defeat you, Solaris.
No. Oh my god, I can't hit him with anything!
Oh, you actually hit him.
That is so horseshit! The fact that he can just say, no, your attacks don't get to hit anymore.
Ugh. Don't you miss Black Doom?
No. I don't miss either of them.
Do you still have ring energy? Use the Y button to switch with me. Let's see how long you can keep up that big energy.
Ow. I love how it hits you when you're switching. That's fucking fair.
He tried all that time, Black Doom fucking fire off charge shots, and then I just said just spam it.
Why do the
Goes
attack?
down like a bitch.
Why do the attacks sometimes just not work? Like here, I'm hitting him right now. Why does it work now? Ow. Why did that hit me?
You're running short on rings. Use the Y button to switch with me. This is the end. Prepare to meet your doom.
Black Doom. Okay. Like, it's like, am I supposed to be attacking from different angles depending on the hedgehog I'm using, or...
Silver, please! Protect everyone's future!
Ooh. They just get hit before they can do anything. Oh, I hit him there!
Hey, do you still have ring energy? Use the Y button to switch with me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I hit the Y button, by the way.
It's all you, Shadow. Understood.
Hey, Black Doom, we take everything back.
No, that happened to Black Tomb too, to be fair.
You just needed to spam the kid. You just needed to spam the. You die.
Ow. I have something going here. You can't T-pose on me. Ow. Okay, maybe you can. 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 These are literally just let Shadow get a chance to get more ring sections.
I guess you could say that this is the conclusive proof that Shadow is
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Or more use, or at least more proof that Silver is fucking useless.
At
Ow.
least in this appearance.
I genuinely don't know what they want me to do with Silver.
Hey, do you still have ring energy? Use the Y button to switch with me.
There he goes. Oh,
I have to do
no.
the first part again. Oh my god! This fight sucks!
You know, hey, let's lump the last story with Shadow's story. I'm sure that it's only like pretty short. I'm sure it won't be a big deal.
This isn't that long still, but...
That's probably the light shells that can be seen on his body. If all of those are destroyed, he can be defeated.
Everyone, you need rings to stay in a super state, but maintaining this form consumes rings.
Make sure you don't run out of rings. If you're running low, use the Y button to switch to someone else.
So what did the video show for this first phase? Was it this?
Yeah, actually. Something similar.
Like, there's no, like, response or anything, like, if I'm doing something right or not. It's just...
Okay, so the first phase, Silver is the only one that's useful.
It's your turn.
It's not... It's not made clear in the slightest.
Just hurled.
Okay, yeah, now I see that it's not doing the little... But it still doesn't feel like, it feels like most of the attacks are just getting blocked, not that I'm destroying the shield.
Yeah.
Fuck T-posing. Doesn't help that they can just get randomly destroyed on the way there. Because it's not like I have any precise aiming where I can try to make sure they don't get hit by it, or like I can destroy the other projectile spamming things. It's just...
Good luck, Sonic. Okay.
Oh my god, this fight sucks. Like, it's really bad.
I think you should just go for the face.
Will that do something?
Well, considering that it's armored and you're normally supposed to attack the armor.
I guess. Well, did that do something?
I'm not quite sure. I think you just need to... I think at this point you just need to wait for silver.
Yeah, also this last time... Well, I had to let him get rings.
The
It's your turn. I'll take care of this.
first arm you do silver, I think.
Yeah,
The
then
second arm
Shadow,
you
and
do
then it's
Shadow.
Sonic. Which is really fun how they have the whole switching between them constantly mechanic, and you can only use one at a time anyway, so it doesn't matter. So as a result, it means like if one runs out of rings here, wait for it, just get on the other one and wait.
Sonic. Okay. It's all you, Shadow. Understood. A super dimensional being. This might even be a fair fight.
Am I hitting him?
Yeah, you're hitting him.
Yeah, there it is. It doesn't feel like I have any control over this, because he's always faced the same way. It's not like I move to hit him differently.
Silver, it's your turn. I'll take care of this. Good luck, Sonic. Okay. All right, it's my turn. Let's have some fun, Solaris.
Punch. Punch. Ow. Like, I also...
I mean, if you could attack all of the different, could attack all of the different
projectile
armor pieces at once,
yeah,
then that would make it much better.
Also, if I couldn't get hit during the real back animation that I'm in no control of, you know? Okay, back to this part again.
Yeah, I can't wait to play
It's all you, Shadow.
Project 06 so that
When are
I
they gonna
can
change
watch
this?
this
Like
game
there, I'm just switching
later.
the Shadow, and it gets hit, and it hits me.
Powerful consciousness coming from Solaris.
A consciousness? That is core.
Okay, hit me with the stupid laser thing. Hit me with the laser piss.
There's a strange thing in the middle of Solaris. Isn't that the
Yeah, and that thing, I'm not actually hitting it. That's the really cool part about all this.
You can only hit it while he's firing his laser piss.
Meaning
Isn't
Silver
that
can't hit
great?
him.
Isn't that just great level design?
Oh my god, I couldn't move! Okay, oh my god! I swear I'm not trying to get hit by the stupid laser, but I can't not get hit by it. Did I damage it?
It slowly drained an inch of his health.
Oh, that made a punch sound. That was good.
Yeah.
But like, I have no control over most of my movement.
Let's see how long you can keep up that big attitude.
Like, it feels so fucking random when I can attack. And if I can. Like, that kind of... Okay, this is kind of working now.
Yeah.
Hit him in the back.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay, maybe
He
switch.
can't keep up with you.
A super-dimensional being. This might even be a fair fight.
You just gotta go zoom. You know, things Silver can't do.
Get fucked, Silver.
Can you die now? Oh!
Shadow kills God.
Sonic did most of the work there. Silver did none of it. But genuinely, I don't know how you're supposed to hit him with Silver there. Because he doesn't throw them fast enough to, like, dodge around him. But at the same time, whenever he's open from the laser,
That was incredible.
I got an S for that.
What Silver can do is get fucked.
Hey, I got an S. That means I never have to play this again.
Yay!
That was the last episode, by the way. That's it.
Yep. We killed God.
And now we can go home.
Now we can undo all the events of this game.
These video
Pretend
files aren't
it
in
never
HD.
happened.
These video files aren't HD. Like, you can tell they're not. There's a bit of a feeling here of like, well, now what?
Well, time to undo Made in Heaven.
Did you destroy it?
No. That is the true Solaris.
What the fuck even is Solaris?
God.
The hell?
Look, Elise. This is Solaris, the flame of hope.
It's so beautiful.
When the flame has grown large enough, our world will change.
It's gonna catch on fire.
This will allow us to
I'm a...
control time and move
Oh no, he's
forward.
Jewish, I think.
People will be able to rectify past mistakes and evolve
The hat.
from fate.
See the hat on him?
Will we be able to
Yeah.
see Mama?
Yes, and
Oh my god, it's Evangelion.
both be able to see your mother once again.
And then he uses his daughter as a catalyst sword. Oh my god, it's Evangelion.
It's Evangelion and it ends on Stone Ocean.
No, 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 it ends on 3.0 plus 1.0. It's all connected.
It's...
What was that little hat he was wearing though? That's actually confusing. What was that outfit choice?
Something religious.
Yeah, I guess. Why are they here?
This is where everything began. Who knew such a tiny flame could bring such devastation?
You don't fuck with time and space.
I just love the fact that Solaris does. It's not like time power stuff is a part of Solaris. That's just something they happen to find out they can do.
And then we'll never have to worry about the flames of disaster, right?
Also, how long has Elise known Sonic? Like,
But our encounter.
A
maybe.
day.
Yeah, maybe a day.
a few hours realistically.
Yeah, but they weren't. Most of the time that they knew each other were spent kidnapped by Eggman. They had like maybe an hour of time spent talking to each other.
To tell the truth, I don't care what happens to the world.
What the fuck?
Oh,
That, you know what? That was
Shinji.
Sonic's red flag.
Elise, just smile.
That was him realizing, oh, I gotta get out of here. Why? If they're gonna do this, why do they make her a human? Why?
Make her a squirrel.
Someone on the development team was into this. You know that, right?
Yep. For certain. And Stone Ocean.
You just hear me in the background smash my Xbox.
This causes the Steel Ball Run universe of
Also,
Sonic the
another question that
Hedgehog
gets
and
brought up.
Roger Nixon.
What are they celebrating? Remember, they were celebrating the Flames of Disaster and stuff. What are they doing that now for? Her father's also alive now. Are they celebrating the flames of, oh, thank God, we didn't let the flame god live?
But they don't know the Flame God exists.
Yeah, so, like, what are they celebrating? This also confirms the idea that Sonic just came here just to, like, vacation.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I
basically
mean, I'm fine
what
with
he
that.
does all the time.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's something Sonic normally does. I mean, the IDW comic, before things start happening, ends with him going, oh, we're all good? Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Yeah.
Miss Elise?
They got that part of his carefree attitude very well in the comics at the start.
Someone's calling me.
The fact that the moment, like, Eggman's defeated again, he just leaves the resistance like, okay, bye.
I felt
Mhm.
so familiar somehow.
No, it didn't. You don't know him. It makes me realize, despite how detailed this and the opening cutscene are, I also realize how empty and soulless Soliana feels as a world, compared to, say, Station Square.
And from here on out, he was Roger Craig Smith because apparently the storybook games never happened. Goodbye.
I don't think people act like that. They also count Sonic Riders, which came out the same year as this game.
Yeah, I'm. See,
And also, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Sonic Unleashed?
when has the geography of Sonic Unleashed ever been referenced after that? Certainly wasn't in Forces.
Yeah, that's for sure. Honest to God, I kind of hope that Frontiers touches on that a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Like, what is the world right now? I prefer what the current IDW is doing, which is like what the Arch and actually Forces technically, it's just what the old comics did too. It would just make everyone animal characters. Just make it one consistent thing instead of also having humors.
I don't like that. I honestly feel that that's honestly weird that Eggman is the only person.
Let
I
me
prefer the
rephrase.
adventure.
I like what the Archie comics did of making humans a thing, but like specifically they're out of the way in their own spot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine with that, and like maybe they could do that for these. But I do kind of prefer the main cast to mostly be the animals, you know?
Yes.
And also, I think it works better because then Eggman's very unique in his appearance. If he's the only human that's really important to the story.
Yeah.
What is this song?
I was wondering when you'd comment on this shit. The worst love song ever written. Or the worst love story ever made.
Oh, the game's over at least.
Yep. And we only have to deal with which one are we doing after this? Do we do the storybook games or
No, I'm just sticking to mainline 3D games. Not that the storybook games don't count, but I don't count that as like the mainline big tentpole 3D games, you know? they were side games still in the end. I mean, it was their own side series, the Storybook series. If we ever got a new Storybook game, I'd play them.
Yeah,
Also, just because I only have so much time before Frontiers comes out.
fair. I mean, if...
Also, I just don't like them very much.
Yeah, the base.
Also, I'm not a big fan of the Storybook games.
Yeah.
I think
Black Knight was
Black
good.
Knight's fine. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't really... You know the whole personal preference thing?
Yes.
Mine is... We're opposite in that because I don't really like Black Knight. I see why it's good. The music is incredible.
It is a genuine love letter to the franchise.
Yeah, I know.
In ways that this game absolutely
I just don't
fucking failed.
like playing it. And that's a big
I'll
problem.
say this: the King Arthur boss fight is bullshit, but the rest of the
And
game
also,
is fun.
I'd rather not play Secret Rings for any reason.
Yeah, fair.
I do not want to rock the place. And Shadow and this game are funny. But, yeah, no, so, next up is Unleashed, which, I don't know how many sessions that game's gonna take, but it's not as long as this one was.
Yeah,
In fact, I'd
depends
still say
on how-
06 is probably the longest game of the series.
Yeah. But Unleashed is definitely the biggest in scope.
Yeah.
Even though we killed God in this one, just the graphical abilities and the scale of this
Unleashed is a gorgeous game still to this day, in my opinion.
Absolutely, they have not made a Sonic game that is quite eclipsed Unleashed in just visual fidelity.
Yeah.
And a lot of that I can also blame on the Sonic boom nearly killing Sega as a company.
Yeah. Like, they didn't have the budget. They're getting more ambitious again with Frontiers and the main open area sections. Unfortunately, not the cyberspace, but again, that's a small part of the game technically.
I know.
I do wish there was more to it.
It'll be the one blip on the Sonic game that I wish followed up Unleashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Generations doesn't do anything for me.
That game just plays really good though.
As Mania does absolutely nothing for me, despite liking the classic Sonic games.
Have you played Mania yet?
Yeah, I haven't gotten very far in it, but I just lost interest. It's
still very much worth playing.
I know I should complete it.
It's a really good game.
But it just sort of feels like a ROM hack instead of an actual sequel, and I don't mean that to punch down on Christian Whitehead and the Headcanon crew. It's mostly because of the reuse levels, but just
yeah. But to be fair, those reuse levels do a lot of new things with them still.
Yeah.
Like, the way it usually is in Sonic Mania is that the first active reuse zone is still pretty different, but it's, like, more similar to the original, and then the second's, like, a major remix with entire new mechanics, some lifted from other games in the series and stuff. Like Chemical Plant.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, entire new chemicals that get mixed together to do different effects, and then Puyo Puyo.
Yeah, and I was really excited for the Puyo Puyo boss fight because I used to play
Mean Bean Machine?
Mean Bean Machine all the time. That was like the one game that me and my brother, sister now, played together all the time. The unfortunate thing is, I played Mean Bean Machine all the time.
Yeah, I was about to say, so you didn't find the button. Yeah.
The fight was over before it even began.
I think they could. I think that with that boss, it's a cool reference, but at the same time, because it's like completely different from the rest of the game, they can't make it that hard. Because for people who just wanted a platforming Sonic game, they can't they can't make a roadblock of like, you want to play the harder mode, get good at Mean Bean for this one boss. They can't do that, you know.
I know. I wish they kept Mean Bean
You should
Machine
speed
as, like, a separate
speed
mode.
run Mania. You're one of the few people that can.
It's like, oh, cool. I love Mean Bean Machine. It's over now. It was over before I even realized.
Also, the few original zones that are in Mania are some of the best in the series.
Yeah.
Press Garden, my
That's
god.
that's what's really keeping me going. That's what will
I'd like
be
them to
keeping me
let them
going.
make us actual Sonic 4.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if they got the chance and budget to make their own entirely original Sonic game, it'd be a fucking banger.
Yeah.
That's the main... You talk about passion and vision. I think that's what it is. Mania, despite having to reuse levels, there's so much more love in Mania than a game like Forces.
Yeah. But, again, and I feel that at Passion and Ambition and something new, I feel a lot of
That is, since
Generations.
Generations.
Since Generations, it's just been a downward spiral of, hey, 30-year-old boomer nostalgia.
It'd be one... But the
And
thing
it's
is...
depressing.
The issue isn't necessarily Generations itself, it's more that after Generations, they kept doing it.
Yeah.
Generation's supposed to be a one-off, and you know, it's supposed to be an anniversary game. That's fine. That's what it was. But then they kept doing it, and now Generations kind of lost its special feeling for it. If they went back to original stuff immediately after Generations, and then keep doing old things again, it would be fine. But then Generations still be the special anniversary game, you know?
Yeah. If I played Generations back when it first came out, I probably would have been much more warm to it than I am now. It's because I've just watched this franchise slowly decay into just pandering and nostalgia. And
Act 1.
It's
Then
depressing.
boss.
It just sort of depresses me. Modding community's great.
Yep. Look at all the Ds I got with Silver during the missions. I don't like Silver. God, Sonic had 20 missions, and Shadow only had 15. Yeah, I guess... technically Sonic's the only one that straight up have 9 full levels.
Yeah.
Because the rest of them had 8 and then an extra in the form of a character going through a short section of another level.
Yeah. But Shadow is the only one with a thought out plot, and thus is the best part of this game. Never
Yeah.
play anything else. Stay out
Yeah,
of everything.
no, remember you have to unlock him in Sonic's. And you have to go ways into both Sonic and Silver before either see Shadow. You have to go through. No, yeah, that's right. Because it's not until King.
You have to beat Crisis City, and then you'll unlock Shadow.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Not that far.
It's so.
Sonic
Or
looks,
is it Crisis
Sonic looks
Core?
so weird in this game.
Yeah.
He's so tall and lanky. His stomach isn't a circle or an oval at least. It's a square. It's a rectangle.
The proportions work much better for like Shadow and Silver because they're more complex designs. But Sonic, yeah, it just looks no.
Silver, because well, I mean, this is his first appearance. There's nothing to like compare it to yet. Sonic, though, ew. Okay, that's it. Well, next time, whenever I get to it, is Sonic Generations. Wait, Sonic Generations. I skipped 2 of the games. Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, a game that I own, but I own the PS3 version.
I own the 360 version, and I'll be playing it on the Xbox One X.
With the 60 FPS boost.
No, that's the Series X.
Damn it. Because at that point it would be the best version. Of the game.
It is, but I don't. It's so on the One X, there's no frame drops. So it's a locked 30 at the very least.
It's good.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I don't know how many sessions it's gonna be. I feel like it'll probably just be like 2, maybe. I feel like, you know. Maybe we'll see how far
Maybe.
we get. It might. Who knows? Maybe it'll be one stupid long session. Until then, night, everyone.
Good night, tri-state area.
Night.